Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that one song just double as loud as the other ones? Shut up. Like, I appreciate Kuro Creator as much as the next person, but like, why is the song literally twice as loud? Just blasts my ears out. How you guys doing? I am upset today. Not about anything to actually be upset about. I'm actually quite thankful, but I am upset today for one simple reason and one reason alone. Behold, wait, wrong scene. There we go. I sent this into the general Discord today, and I was like, guys, what's the song called that goes and then Stu actually gave me an answer. Instead of like going like, oh yeah, no, I have no idea what this says, please give me like an audio cue, and then I sent the audio file that I prepared. No. Stuart just actually gave me the exact song that this is. And I'm upset at the absolute big brain of that. Anyway. Welcome in. Hi. How you guys doing? I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. I hope everyone is, doing well. Good morning to Swader, Hene, Zan, Suvian, Shabby Stewer, Sparkling Otter, Seribot, Yoki, RNG, Sanidani, Sanji, Local Furry, Pichiritsu, Level 1 Eevee, Nedeye, Konfakoni Tree Cow, Jazero, Zephyr, Lindsay, Poopy Skunk. I think I got everyone. How's it going? Your community has a lot of brain cells? Yeah. Especially when it comes to like calling out my mistakes. Like, in the Daily Doodle thing, there is one attribute that it can roll, which is gluttonous. But I don't know how to spell gluttonous, so I accidentally spelled glutinous. So at the end of the day, we got art of somebody who's literally just a bread. I should really fix that typo. Your trickery is weak for such advanced creatures as us. I'm doing a maze. That's good to hear, that's good to hear. Guys, I found a P-Switch yesterday. Like, I went into Mario Kart World, only to take pictures, but as I wanted to, like, run around the world, I actually found one additional P-Switch yesterday. It was like in the bottom of the Daisy Palace, because at the very bottom of the Daisy Palace, there's two pipes next to each other. And the left pipe goes to Catch the Nabbit area, and the right pipe, I thought, goes to the exact same area. But no, it goes to a completely different area with just one P-Switch in there. And, like, I only went down into that, like, Daisy's Castle basement, like, once. I didn't go down there twice, so I never found that P-Switch. So yeah, I have one additional P-Switch now. Whoever gave me the hint of that P-Switch existed in the Discord, yeah, that hint is not going to be useless. Whoops, my bad. All right. Today we are trying our best to lower down the count of. Today we're trying our best to lower down the count of emotes in the request queue. Yesterday we started on 11. We made 11 emotes and 10 were left in the queue at the end of the day. Today 11 are here, so basically I get a do-over. I get to try my best at like making more emotes, and if I somehow make 11 emotes today, then by all accounts, the math should equal to 0, right? Like, I made 11 yesterday, 10 remain. I make 11 today, let's hope 0 remain this time. But for that, we need to switch over to the other scene. So follow me over here. Yeah, speaking of follow me, thank you for the follow, Cats and Tuts and Tents. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's toss this. What do the people want? First person in the queue. Let's see here. I'm just gonna use that person as a warm-up today. Let's see here. Who is this? This is gonna be JJ. Month you're requesting Groove. JG ref sheet. Wait, why is there 2 links to it? Apparently there's 2 links to it. Alright. We got a Benui. We need to draw a Benui. That's cool, I guess. Here, chat, hold on to this color for me, please. This is like an additional thing that they sent into the ref sheet text. Instead of putting it on the request itself, they put it in the ref sheet. They want FFC 931. So later on when I'm asking like, oh, what color could this person want? It's FFC 931. I droped it. No, hold on to it, please. We need that number later. It's the surprise number that will come in handy later. Yes, exactly. FFC 931. Right. I am wearing my glove. I am ready to draw. Are you guys ready? I guess looking forward to the weekend. Tomorrow's not going to be a stream day because, you know, tomorrow is a Friday. I don't stream on Fridays. Wait, I put on the wrong glove. Oh, for crying out loud. Day immediately ruined. I put on the wrong glove. I tried putting in the computer glove instead of the smudge glove. Bambi has now collected 193 daily dual drawings. Today's depicts an unoptimized crayon. What about mine? What does mine say today? 691 pieces of paper, please. Trying to... Egg. Just egg. Nice. After angering a wizard, Andrea Despair returns to chat looking like a heavy werewolf. Andrea, you should not be angering wizards. I thought we talked about this. Remember the headphone colors message deleted. Local felt the urge to start a brand new playthrough of Kurakov, making a character that somewhat resembles a mischievous hat. What? You heard him. A very red princess. Buffalo Solar's track, doodle number 7 or number 9. It depicts a furry. Wait, what? It depicts a furry red ghost. Oh! I was like, what do you mean it depicts a furry? Whoops. That was not the noun, that was the attribute. Mm-hmm. Hi, Joan. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing well today. How's the art going? Well, we didn't really start it. We're like 15 minutes into stream and we didn't even get the first sketch done yet. So far the stream has mostly been starting soon screen. Ba, 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 da. I see. We are behind schedule? No, I don't think we are. Then since it's only been 16 minutes. But now it's been 16 minutes and 20 seconds even. Wait, Luca, what are you doing at this time of day awake? I thought that this is usually sleepy time. It's 9 a.m. Exactly, it's usually sleepy time. Been up earlier for my higher education. Ugh. You're telling me you're like smart? That like throws off your entire persona. Being a local silly little guy. And no, I'm sorry. I need some local character development. Oh, yeah, and awesome. How you doing, Yando? Is it emo time? It is emo time. Good morning, Salty. Let me know if the music is still up, by the way. It feels a little louder than usual. Yeah, I'll turn it down just a smidge. There we go. Snowfrost is determined to draw something magical, so they pick up the Daily Duel number 104 and draw a magical little baby. When the baby is magical. You use Clip Studio for your emotes, right? Partially, yes. I use Clip Studio and then I import it over to Moho. Oh, you're doing well? I'm doing well, yeah. Can't really complain too much. My sister went on a big trip today. She's not gonna be home for a while. Oh, suddenly there's foxes. Suddenly there's water. Okay then. I guess you just scammed yourself. Thank you for the water. Grilled cheese? Welcome in. That's a username. I love that. Picking up some art with an English twist. Hi there. Would you like to share some art text? Would you like to share some of what you've been making? Because we'd love to see. We'd love to show off to the community what you've been working on. But yeah, welcome in. How was the stream? What were you up to? I don't think I've ever seen that raid animation in mid-morning. I randomized the raid animation a little bit so that every little goober swaps places every time the animation plays. Well, not every. Sometimes they just stay in the same place, but you know. Was working on some animation stuff. Oh, just. You know, we love one picture move around here, and usually I give people a choice to like run away, but I've never seen you or your art around, so I would absolutely love to have you share it. I would love to have a look. I love one picture move. Not letting a chance like that run through my fingers. Of course, only if you want to share, though. Please do not feel pressured by my pressuring. I don't really have anywhere I post my stuff, so I really have to get it around. Do you have Discord? Discord could work for if you want to join a server and just drop it in a server, or if you have like your own little like nook and cranny for where you can just upload it and you drop the like Discord image like link into. But then again, you would need to like export it, and yeah, it's a whole lot of work if you don't already have like an upload ready. You have Discord. So something I usually do is I drop my stuff in a hidden channel that only I can access, and then I copy over the like media link so that people can have a look at the media, the Discord media, without having to access that channel. Links are allowed in this Twitch chat, so that is a very accepted form of art tax payment. Hey, Foxykai. Hope you're doing well. How goes the arting? Arting goes well. We just started. We just got rated. I would say today is going to be an amazing day. How goes the Foxy Kai? Hope you're doing well. I'm good. I fixed my sleep schedule, which is perfect since you have to be up early for my top surgery next month. Let's go. Can I share stuff I did for productions or only original stuff? You can share stuff you did for production as long as you're not under NDA with them still. As in, like, if those productions allow you to share it, of course, that's very welcome to share it. But like, if they don't, I don't want to. I don't want you to breach NDA for me. Because like I will show off the stuff that you share here to stream, and so that everyone can easily see what you're making. Don't bite. I love how I just like threw a bunch of random songs that I like into a playlist, and now the playlist is a little all over the place with like everything. Double check, because sometimes you still can't show production work even after it has been aired. Cough, cough, Nickelodeon. Wow, the shade. One thing I really love about like indie stuff is usually the companies behind like indie animations such as Spindle Horse or Glitch Productions and so on, they usually have the animators, even encourage the animators to share behind the scenes because it creates buzz around like the production itself. And like usually like after a day or so you will start seeing the behind the scenes pop up of like how everyone describes their shots and the intent behind the shots and so on. It's really cool to see that stuff. I love that. Do you hear Dana Terrace is working for Glitch now? Which one's Dana Terrace again? Dana Terrace like rings a bell, but I don't know who that is. Most anime productions are okay as long as it's already aired. That's cool. I have a friend who after. Oh wait, Owl House Dana Terrace. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, no wonder I recognize that name. Is Alex Hirsch still stuck in his Nickelodeon in his Netflix contract, or can he also work on Glitch soon? It's so fun how like whenever there's like a big animation YouTuber or like a big like person in the industry or whatever, sooner or later they move to Glitch Productions. Like what's his name? Like Kevin Trimmer after Blue Sky crumbled and fell apart. Kevin Trimmer did some of his own stuff after a while Glitch Productions just hired him and now he's like, you know, director, like animation director at Digital Circus. As well as what's his name? Like Planet Dolan. You know, Dolan's entire like empire crumbled with COVID. He wanted to make his own like animated 3D series. It didn't really take off. Glitch Productions just kind of consumed him, and now he's creative talent over at Glitch Productions. What's his face? Doodly. That one guy who keeps making the Blender tutorials. Yeah, that one guy The Glitch Production hired him. Like, all the really talented people just go to Glitch. It's really funny. It's because Netflix wants too much for not enough, and the budget is so crazy disorganized. Yeah. Which channel should I post in the server? Oh, you're in my server? You can post it in the creative crafts. You should have access to it as long as you read the rules. And reload the Discord. Discord's a little finicky with reloading. It's weird to find a cool looking tomato in the garden. It's shaped just like a knight. That's cool. Holding it upside down. Stop holding the tomato upside down. You're holding it wrong. Wait, that is stunning. Hold on, can I? That is genuinely stunning. How long did that take? Oh my god. Okay, it's on 2s. Oh my god. That is incredible. That took extreme. I can only imagine. There's so many lines in the hair and everything. Like, so many individual things to keep track of. Not only that, but there's also like shading and everything. Like the little muscle definition, like not muscle definition, just like the little clothing fold and how it continues with the action over here. Like a week plus, if I recall correctly. That is crazy good. I hope I hope the studio, whoever this was made for, liked your work. This is amazing. I like it. Good stuff. If you don't mind me asking, what are the X's for? Is that like marking that there's white space here so that the color fill artist doesn't mark out those as like colors? Because like there's kind of X's everywhere. Oh yeah, they're probably yeah. They're probably like helping you figure out which one is and isn't shadow. Just blank space, yeah. I have to figure out how to properly make a wagging tail, but I made a dancing tail instead. So I guess it's not quite a failure. I mean, it is. It is a really good dancing tail. If I know that's not what you're going for, but you made a really cool dancing tail. Guys, go follow Grilled Cheese. Apparently amazing anime. Hold on, let me just follow you really quick. Yoink. So if you want some art critique or like how to make the tail more animated, look into Alan Becker, Principles of Animations, specifically principle number 6, follow through. Which basically describes like when an object moves, it moves from the like bottom rotation point onward, and the top rotation point, it just kind of tries to follow along as best as possible. So if you look at the tip of the tail right here, the reason why it looks like it's dancing, well, I guess so. I guess it's not moving in here, but like the reason it looks like it's dancing is because this spot right here, this very tip of the tail, is always in the same spot. And if you make it like flying outward, like as the tail goes like this, if you make it fling outward, and then as the tail goes to the other side and you make it fling outward to this side, that's follow through, and that will help you convey the motion that you want, probably, hopefully, maybe. Mm-hmm. How often do you stream? I assume it's kind of late for you because I read in the bio that artists, animator living in Japan. So I assume you should probably head to bed soon. First through is really hard to get a hang of. Yeah, it's hard to get right. It's like it's the kind of like easy to implement but difficult to actually like pull off. I feel like still, even to this day, I can't quite get it right because a lot of like weight is conveyed with follow through. And once something looks like it has a completely different weight, all my old animations, the one downfall they all share in common is the fact that I would always animate everything with like the exact same like weight to it. So like no matter if it's like a light little pancake or if it's an entire anvil, it's always got the exact same squishiness and weight to it because that's just how my brain functioned back then. So everything just had this like offness to it. Everything was like weirdly either light or weirdly heavy. Got a deadline tomorrow, so I'll be up for a while. Oh boy. Good luck on the deadline. Technically, I have a deadline next week, personally, with my NDA stuff. But well, let's say it like this. I was supposed to still put together the background for the 5th shot that I was working on because I had 5 different shots and I made the backgrounds for 4 of those 5 shots. But I didn't make the background for the 5th one because the 5th one I said, like, you know what? This is literally just standing still. I think the video editor can just like assemble the background himself. So I didn't make the background there. And then the video editor was like, yeah, you should probably make the background for this. And I'm like, okay, I'll make the background next Friday. And then yesterday morning, I wake up and the video editor is like, so I got bored and made your background for you. And I'm just sitting here like, oh, oops. Now I feel bad about it. Like, it was originally my plan to get the video editor to do it, but I didn't think he would actually do it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very thankful, but I feel bad about it. Just like offloading my work to somebody else. Secretly working for Glitch? I wish. Nah, I work for something much cooler. Well, obviously Glitch is really, really cool, but like, you know, I don't really work on like a bit. How do you say this without completely giving it away? It's a music video. It's like every animator's dream. It's not like an episode of a show or something like that. It's just straight up a music video. K-pop Demon Hunters is cool. Yeah, I threw kind of everything into this playlist. Some K-pop Demon Hunters, some Japanese rap, some actual Imagine Dragons, some I don't know, a little bit of everything. Take down. Hey, Taraka Fox. Hi, Lone. How you guys doing? Jaco, I need to keep more in touch with your streams. Because every time I see you, part of me wants to ask, like, can I have a bandana yet? Can I have a bandana yet? Can I have a bandana? Every single time. Like, obviously features don't get added that fast, so like I shouldn't ask. But every time I just feel like asking. And I could defeat the asking. I could defeat me asking by just keeping up to date with your streams. And is there like a newsletter for the Dracofox setup? Last night, Kenny Cody was caught holding hands with a small zombie. Chicken jockey. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can't just hold hands with Chicken Jockey. Thank you for the water. Much appreciated. I don't know who we're talking about, but they can hold hands with me. Aww. Sparty, you don't have hands. We've got wings, silly. Wow. So I'm not the one who designed your bird. I don't think this person has a mouth reference, do they? No, they don't. I'm just gonna guess it's a regular mouth color then. You know, something really cool about this character is the fact that their hands don't, you know, what do you call it? Like, they don't have like any special markings on the hands or anything like that. Uh, is it needed to ask when you're gonna upload the emotes from yesterday? No, it's not needy to ask. I just kind of ask people to only start asking me after like a week has passed, because it can be basically any time from right now until like in a week. Basically, I upload them whenever I have the spare time on hand to upload them, when I'm not like currently doing other stuff. I usually tend to upload them in batches because it's much easier for me to sit down and like do a bunch of them at once, rather than uploading one at a time every single day, every single evening. I should probably really get into a habit of doing it right after stream though. But you know, I wouldn't say it's needy. Yes, yeah, I can take up to a week. I usually try to upload them on Fridays. When there's a lot of them, I upload them like a day early or something like that. Um, I I forgot that this person wants to use this outfit. But like it's really awkward to use this outfit. Especially because the outfit is not represented on the ref sheet. So I keep forgetting every time that I draw the character, I keep forgetting that I need to draw the outfit. And congratulations on being 10th to stream, Neon Lights. I have an exam to study, so I'm going to do that. Yes, please, go study for your exam. See you later, bye-bye. Yeah, you can do this. Definitely 10th. Yeah, you are. You are the 10th person to redeem the redeem today. Therefore, your 10th stream. It's riffing on the streamers who have like a first, second, third redeem, where people can be like, "Oh my god, I'm first here, I'm first, guys," when in actuality, like somebody else was there before them. All right. I will never understand why the first so thirsty that you got to drink a lot. The song reminded me that I still need to go back to Battleblock Theater, of all things. Why does Luigi's Mansion remind you of Battleblock Theater, if I may ask? Alright, guys, testing everybody's memory. What color did they want their headphones? Yes? I remember somebody had headphones with a hoodie on. Who was that? I think it was actually this one. No, wait. There was somebody else with a hoodie on. I know that for certain. Oh, wait, yeah, literally the previous one. This one right here had a hoodie on. It started with FF. Yeah, it had like a 93 in it too. But other than that, I don't really remember. Oh, thank you. Right, gamers, we got the headphone style. But where's the headphones? Wow, it's just a slightly darker red. Wow. We could have just left the headphones exactly like that and nobody would have noticed. I will definitely need to attach the bottom red to the bottom of the red to the thing. Bone layer. Points. Alright, we still need the second ear. And we're also gonna need the colors of the notes. I'm thinking because the character already has an accent color of blue, the notes in blue might look really nice. I thought my spot if I just started playing the song. Just blood. Dollar. Such a good song. Hey, Aizen. What you doing? New ping, as usual, I see. Alright, now for the second ear, and then I'm done with this one. And we got the first animation of the day done. That in And now watch it. Okay, no. I was gonna say, and now watch it switch into like a really happy song. Happy go lucky. Yay, yippee, yippee. You had a reason for me finding fake tap good. Sample GIF. Close. File. Export. Ba, 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 da. Ba, ba, da. Da, da, da. Yeah, the -1 is expected because the -1 is because JJ Colo is having the like resub announcement. I think tomorrow or something like that. Alright, let's mark that off as complete. Alright, foxes. That you guys don't get tired of the same 50 fox images over and over and over. There are so many emotes in the request queue. Alright. Let's go. File, save. File, open. Your character here, rich. Alright, this sigil-shaped character with the rich emotes. Am I shaped? You're sigil-shaped. Okay, first problem, I can't do the gloves. So I'm gonna have to either... I can try to manually add them in, but that's not gonna be very good. Thinking of fake type? Yeah, my playlist has some fake type in it. To nobody's surprise. Oh wait, I can do that. Okay, perfect. Hello, here's your local clockman wanting to know what is happening. Hello, local clockman. We are currently listening to the song Fake Land by Fake Type whilst animating this character in the top right over here, this character right here, throwing out some money. Thank you for inquiring on what is currently happening. I hope you're doing well. It's gonna be much the same down here. Well, hopefully it is. I think if I recall correctly, the neck piece, this thing right here, isn't actually like fur, it's just color, right? I think I remember something about that. Wee wee. Hi, Evan Star. Well. Yours is red, ghosts are blue. Look, I drew a mischievous ghost. It smells just like you. Yasha, why do you smell like ghost? You should overthink your new shampoo. Ectoplasm flavor might not be that good. Well, ad time. Rosenfax can't work on duel number 207 right now because they're busy putting dishes in the washing machine and hanging up the glowing vacuums on the clothesline. But they must have done something wrong because as they open up the oven, they're met with a glowing otter. Oh no. Hey, do things. Hope you're doing well. Gimund took I Do Things on an underwater candy factory where they practiced magic, and Gimund got I Do Things a $99 plushie, if I remember to say by. That sounds like an adventure and a half. Your music players brings back so many awesome memories. For me, it's Geometry Dash. My Geometry Dash memories. And more fake type. Report talked about Geometry Dash, but nobody ever remembers the Impossible game. What's the Impossible game? Nobody dares to combine both Disconnected and Pokemon with such elegance as Gimund in Daily Duel number 14. Nice. Uh, uh, exactly my point. Sorry. What are all these dots for? What are these animating? Animate anything. That's what I thought. You know, I can almost leave the eyes exactly as is. The color would almost be correct. Just almost. Also, some of the songs of Impossible Game were made by the same person who made the Castle Crashers songs. Alright, now for the tricky part. Now I got the easy part done. Isn't this Bit People? Yes. Veteran X9 made both Chaos Japan Castle Crashers, Chaos Fantasy Impossible Game. And an Auto Battler, so also not. What a coincidence that when Castle Crashers is being talked about. These are all games that I sadly have no idea about. I like the music though. Music's fun. So, in what relation do Castle Crashers and Pit People stand to each other? Because I know the art style is like very similar. I can't tell the two apart. Both made by Behemoth. Yeah, but like other than that, is there like any deeper correlation going on than just same developer? Like same universe or something like that? Just like Battle Block Theater. Oh yeah, that's the third one that I can't tell the art style apart from. I don't think so. And here, or well, the main, I suppose. The main is not gonna play along at all. Let me just add the tail right quick. But for the good of everyone's sake, I hope nobody recognizes where this one's from. I know the game. I am so sorry, Sigil. Banjo-Kazooie, I just can't remember. No, it's not Banjo-Kazooie. It sounds Banjo-Kazooie-like, though. Can't remember the name. Can you tell me the franchise? Rugrats? Nope. Can you tell me, like, the developer? Or can you tell me, like, much anything? The Rugrats games? Nope. Really? Yep. Do I definitely have that game? Reminds me of something I can't remember what. Don't think official releases, think like fan-made stuff. What's like a really big fandom, even to this day, that just makes horrible stuff all the time? One of the characters called Michael. Well, technically, Michael's more of a main series character. I don't think he's much of a DSAF character. FNAF? Almost. Almost. Basically, it's Day Shift of Freddy's. Very close, though. Is it FNAF? Yep. Day Shift of Freddy's. Proud of you all for not recognizing it. That means you had a good childhood. So weird to have FNAF character in the same name as me. Did Little Brook for me, it looks like. Wait, did it? Huh. I wonder why it sometimes does that. Like, very rarely it will scam you out of your dream. I wonder if that happens because it like rolls on a specific error or something like that. Castlevania? Excuse you? No, 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 no. You take that back. You know what this is, though, right? I don't need to explain one of the coolest games of 2025 to you. Yep, it's from Rift, yeah. This song almost has the same beginning as almost the same beginning as Blood of the Wolf, Blood, Sweat, and Tears thing. Actually, never played Rift. Played a little bit of Crypto. I'm about to expose a really big secret here. Um, Lone's jacket was secretly not a jacket. Secretly, Lone was just naked the entire time, and the jacket was just painted on. True. You kind of want to play Zelda 1, but I'm better at rhythm. The Zelda 1 does not require rhythm, like, hardly at all. Like, I love Corruptive Necrodancer. I don't like Cadence of Hyrule. I don't know, like, something about it, just like the fact that they took away the roguelike aspect and like they made it a Zelda game instead. I don't really like Zelda games too much, but like it just follows the Zelda formula too much for my taste. I don't like how little rhythm is required to actually beat Cadence of Hyrule. You heard the song somewhere but can't remember. This was a song performed at the Game Awards, I believe. Way easier than the original, yeah. The original took me ages to learn and master. Cadence of Hyrule took me like one playthrough of like 3 hours, and then I was done and never wanted to play it again. In my opinion, Cadence of Hyrule is one of the rare games where Brace Yourself Games actually did not succeed in winning me over. Usually, I'm a really big fan of Brace Yourself Games. I could only play Cryptos Bard. Yeah, well, Cadence of Hyrule, you basically play as Bard half the time anyway. There's like basically the core difference is Corruptive Necrodancer, you have to like play on the beat for the entire roguelike. Whereas Cadence of Hyrule, you only have to play on the beat when you enter a room with monsters in it. So defeat all the monsters and you can completely move off beat. Which defeats a lot of the like strategy and involvement and stress. And it's just like kind of a oh, I guess this is just a Zelda game now type experience. Like it feels more like a Zelda game on turns rather than a Zelda game on beat. It did not win me over. I'm the number one Cadence of Hyrule haters. Then again, I don't really like Zelda games that much to begin with. That's a rant for another day. I'm going insane. Yay! Yippee, yippee. Hmm. Not even 2D Zelda games. Like, they look interesting, but I just can't. Like, the 3D Zelda games look alright. But like, not really my cup of tea. Rude? Understandable, but you wound me. It has a backstory that I'm not gonna get into. It's not the gameplay aspect itself. I think Zelda games are fine and very capable games. It's it's got something more like on the meta level that I dislike about it that I'm not gonna get into on stream. In Junilor? Okay, you know what? I can just give you the short abridged version. Every time a Zelda game is mentioned, like every time a Zelda game is mentioned or brought up in conversation, it brings my head back to somebody who I used to really like, who I used to hang out with like a lot, but that person is gone, and I don't want the thoughts of interacting with that game that reminds me so much of one person that I'll never get back, if that makes sense. Hey, Donuts. And this sadly even carries over into Tunic as well. It just cuts off. Bye, song. Bye bye. Man, I'm so scared of like this mohawk thing in the back because like I just kind of can't put it into this animation. Tail, tail. Like this animation in general is just a little bit jank compared to like the usual ones that I like to make. I'm happy if everyone this month would please take the level 1 emote and no one take the level 2 emote. Thank you. uh Wait a second, why is this song still in the playlist? I thought I cleared this playlist of any Gangnam Style. Ew. Leave the playlist, please. Where is the hair? The one thing I regret about this emote is just how many layers it's on. It has tons of layers. Doesn't this go on the face, actually? I think it does. Hold on, I need to close my door real quick because the sun is heating into my room. I was looking forward to the weekend. It's almost weekend time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I do need to move. Wait, maybe I can attach this layer right here in its entirety to the... Maybe? This might work. Maybe the way that I set this up isn't as crazy as I thought. Oh, yeah, it kind of works. All I need to do is just extend out this and extend out this. Okay. Okay, we're slowly getting somewhere. Now there's this little chunk of eye. If this on both your eyes, I'm just gonna put it back here and then duplicate it over to the other side. Oh. Number 57 goes into Fairmont's Daily Doodle Drawer. Today's doodle features just a little frosty toaster. Itty bitty toaster. You guys think I should write more prompts for the thing at some point? Because, like, it does look like it keeps spitting out the same prompts over and over. And the more prompts I add, the more randomness there is in there. We're somewhat getting somewhere, at least. Sadly, will never look perfect, but this is about as close to set perfection that I can get. So I'll take it, or I guess I'll offer it up. I present 2 bananas. Wow. Usually you wait. Usually you only put 1 banana into chat. What's with the upgrade? Did you get a pay raise? Very generous of you. Potassium levels are through the roof. In this economy, there's 2 lines above the eyebrows on the ref. Artists tend to miss those. I know. How do I say this? It's already like really difficult to add the like markings as is, and I think the 2 lines above the eyes might just completely clutter up everything. I don't think I can put the eyes here. Fine. I understand. Sorry. Felt like sharking my top secret today, 2 bananas. D potassium. I think I have everything. Like there's the stripes on the side of the body that I can add here. What be the up? Currently just trying my best to keep up with the queue because yesterday we started with 11 things in queue and we ended with 10 things in queue. I made 11 emotes yesterday. Meanwhile today, we start with 11 again. So far I've done 2. we're it's like it's an endless like you know the whole like image of the guy rolling the boulder up the mountain, the Sisyphus boulder. One minor little slip up, one request that a person puts in, and suddenly it sets me back. I know it has mine in. Where's the face? What is the face? Actually, didn't even see all the options. Here. Here you go. I'm changing mine right now. You would think that right before you make your decision, you would, I don't know, do your research? Not to throw shade or anything. Just, isn't that usually the first thing people do? Also, don't feel bad about me. Busy helping several people with things, I know the feeling. Yeah, don't feel bad about me. Eventually I'll be through the queue. It's just gonna take a little while. Silly little animals, yeah. For real. Alright, one club complete on Sigil. If only Sigil didn't have two more. Sleep, my sheep, it's time to rest your head. Alright, now for a groove with the exact same character. This one I'm actually looking forward to because the groove does not have the annoying I can't do the ears and the hair at the same time thing. This one should be really easy. Process betray. I mean, technically, Sigil is just speeding up the process by staying in the ref sheet thing, so I don't have to look up the next person's ref sheet. So embrace this. We're about to crack the like 1.6k, by the way. Maybe. There's a good chance that I might have forgotten to add one or two in there. We might already be past the 1.6k. All according to plan. Yes, I am jelly forelli. The Whiskas Dingus yesterday has announced like possibility of just doing monthly game jams. And I immediately messaged one of my friends like, hey, you done for game jam stuff? Because like that genuinely like sounds really fun to just but not only participate in a game jam, but also have the entirety of like VFur have a look at it essentially. Because like usually game jams are hosted by some like big VTubers, but not really big streamers. So if Whiskas Dingus actually makes a game jam, actually runs a game jam, I kind of want to be in there. Because I have a really fun idea for a game that fits the whiskey audience perfectly. And honestly, I just want to flex. I feel like people are sometimes forgetting that I am a game dev as day job. People are like, oh yeah, it's the emote person. Oh yeah, it's the animator. No one's like, ah yeah, the game dev. Haven't properly released the game since what, like 2021? Yeah, I think Not Eel was 2021. I still remember my very first interaction in the my very first interaction over on Whiskey's channel was just me typing something in chat, and then everyone was like, "Dev in chat, Dev in chat, Dev in chat," and Whiskey was like, "What do you guys mean, Dev in chat?" And I had the developer badge back then because back then Twitch still had the developer badge for if you have a game on the IMGB page, you can claim a developer badge for your account. But sadly, people abused the developer badge, so Twitch removed the badges. So now I can't run around with my cool developer badge anymore. I'm very sad. But like that was my first interaction on the Whiskey community, like, Twitch community. Just everyone screaming, Devin chat, Devin chat, Devin chat. It was really funny. Like for Whiskey to look over and be like, oh, Junie. Oh no, that's just our emote person. Don't worry about it. That's just that one creature that made the steppies. That's not a Devin chat. I just have the dev badge on Discord. I genuinely miss the developer badge because, here, look. It looked like this. It was all black with a... It looked like this. And I loved this badge. No, wait. That's Twitch staff. Never mind. It didn't look like that. It didn't look like that. It looked like this. I am purposefully spreading misinformation online. The game dev badge looks like this. Yeah, just casually the staff badge. Yeah, and I ran around with that badge next to my name all the time. And like, no matter what name color I had, the black badge always fit perfectly. It looked so nice. Meanwhile, nowadays I run around with like, what do I currently have? The partner badge, or the cat badge, or the grass badge, or banana badge, or dino dance badge. None of them can capture the same magic that the... On Discord it's green background. Huh. Yeah, but still, like, just a black badge is really cool to have. I'm thinking I'm just gonna add one ear here, but then... No, wait, actually I'm adding the second ear here as well. What's the song called? This is Kankan... Ah, when what's it called? Kankan Nightless Parade? No. Kankan... I don't remember what it's called, I'm sorry. Here. This is what the song's name is. I know it has an English name. It's like Midnight Parade or something like that. Midnight I don't remember it. Nightless City, thank you. Nightless City. Can I get some of that Triforce, please? No. My Triforce. Twitch is begging me to come back to front page. Wow. I haven't had that notification in a while. Wow, Twitch. Nah. Nah, I don't feel like being on front page right now. I love when so at some point right around the time where I actually did go Twitch front page last year, I got like 5 or 6 emails all inviting me to be front page despite me literally already signing up to front page. And then after that front page thing was because a partner has like I think 3 months cooldown, I didn't sign up to front page anymore. And I was like yeah, so no, I don't really feel like applying. I don't really have any big streams planned right now. Other people can have front page if they want to. And so I didn't get the apply now for front page thing for a while. And now it's back. It's they want me again. I might consider it. It's really fun to just like, hey you, front page, question mark? You know you want front page, right? Front page? I need to read into if a charity event can be streamed on front page or not. Front page stream, yippee! I just feel really guilty about going on front page at all because A, I'm taking up a slot that somebody else could fill up, and B, my mods are gonna have to be like extra cautious for that day because of potential people that don't belong here, I guess. I think it should be able to. Yeah, like last time I read through it, I think I looked out for that specific thing, and I think you can, but I'm not 100% sure, so I better like read up on the TOS before applying for it. Because there is a charity event coming up, and like, you know, whilst I don't need the exposure or front page or whatever, I do think that, you know, doing charity on front page would be pretty cool. You know, to help out the charity. Panda Lit Steel. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. It's a Panda Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. I found it so funny that like the egg plop itself from the sub alert is on delay. As in, when there's currently a raid animation going on, the alert itself won't play. But the hey, you have entered into the emote club thing, that one will play. That's really funny. Evening, how goes it? It goes well. How go you? What are you doing? What were you up to? Astroneer. Ooh, has Astroneer recently had an update or something? A lot of people are getting back into Astroneer. I've seen a bunch of people play. Da, 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 da. I think I has lost track. Is this doodle number 222 or 224? It depicts an athletic robot. I don't know, robot is athletic. Is there like any... I'm like going through like fictional robots in my brain right now. Like who would class as an athletic robot? Lots of new stuff and things. It's awesome. You can get lost for hours in that game. Yeah, no, I really do like Astroneer. I just struggle to find people to play it with, and I don't feel like playing it alone. And like the trouble with finding people to play Astroneer with is usually when you find people to play Astroneer with, the other person already knows exactly everything that there is to play. So therefore, the other person will just completely take over and tell you like, yeah, we're doing this now, we're doing this now, we're doing this now, we're doing this now, and you just feel like not really the person who's playing along, but rather the person who's just dragging them down. It's a lot slower than playing solo. Enjoying it nonetheless. No in a rush to do anything. Taking time to explore and follow a mission log. Last time I played Astroneer, I was playing with a friend, and basically the mission was that I wanted to experience Astroneer and that I wanted to figure out like how do you play Astroneer from start to finish, quote unquote. Like how do you not necessarily speedrun, but like how do you find the resources that you need to go to the next planet to go to this, to do that, and so on and so on. And in exploring, my friend found something that was added with an update. So he just casually invited someone completely unrelated into the group and was like, hey, look at this, hey, look at that. And suddenly I was third wheeling two people that were just really into Astroneer. And I was just sitting here like, wait, what? That's kind of how it happens every single time. Like, you find somebody to play Astroneer with, and then they know way more than you do, and they just do everything, and you're just left there like, I kind of wanted to explore this planet, but I guess we're going to the next planet now, huh? Astroneer got ruined for you. How so? Actually, never played it before. I might grab specifically Sparty to play it with then, because, like, I kind of still want to experience Astroneer one day, but, like, it's so hard to find somebody to play with who has no idea about the game. Like I see it's the cross-platform between PC and Xbox too. Oh, that's nice. My friend had me invited to play and then proceeded to baby me through everything, entire first half of the game. And then it just kind of sat there, and then he spoiled the ending. Astroneer has an ending? I thought it was about exploration. Well. I think I played Astroneer years ago. It's like a really cool experience to like discover things for yourself and not have somebody like guide you through it and just basically be your walking, talking, breathing. Am I thinking of a different game? I don't know. I technically did experience the ending of the game, but like it doesn't really make sense at all. But it wasn't really like a story ending. It was more of like a, oh yeah, you have reached the last planet type ending. Like I know the end goal, but like to run off exploring and then forget about tethers and suffocate. I do think that the UI is like a little bit clunky in how you make tethers and plop them to the ground. So sometimes I'll just end up suffocating because I had tethers, but I couldn't place them down. Game wouldn't let me. I don't think I did much in Mastoneer besides slightly moving away from base place. I know Kim did like tons in Astroneer, as in like I basically explored the endgame area with Kim. But like with Kim, it was kind of like a. I remember it was specifically, oh wait, Astroneer is out, plays through the entirety of Astroneer in one sitting. Okay, we'll never touch this game again. Bye. Because like I played the game, I bought the game in order to play with Fennec, Kim, and Emily. But yeah, that was one single setting. That's one single session. One quick little. All right, we're done here. Bye. We've experienced everything there is to experience. I kind of want to listen to the Metallica one. There's like an Arms Metallica, but I can't find it anymore. Surely. I know I sent this to McCrazy, so maybe if I... Oh, yeah, I found it. Found it. There it is. Name redacted. Metallica version. Yeah, time stop. Yeah, that's what parts of the previous song. I stopped the previous song. It's such a stupid mashup. I love it. Like, why does it work? It shouldn't work, but it does. It just works without asking anyone if it is allowed to do so. The next video in the queue is not even a song. The next video in the queue is YouTube animators with drama. Gonna make some food and get a cool drink. Be back shortly. See you around. 5,000 points. Time to immediately spend it all. Wow. Forgot about the filter. Yeah, so that acronym could be a swear word, so Automat just snaps it out of existence. I should probably just put on the previous playlist again. You sung Moon River. What's Moon River? Like from a game or? It's a really old song, but I specifically like the remix version from Bayonetta. Huh. Okay. I was kidding though. Oh, don't worry. It's just I just double checked if exclamation mark SR still works, like exclamation mark song request. And yeah, the command is still in there. So like you can toss it in my in my request if you want. But the thing is exclamation mark SR, so exclamation mark song request. I love when people have you know, tongue reference. Congrats, Barty. Could be my guest. Does it use a specific link for the requests? No, you can do Spotify links, you can do YouTube links, or you can just do the song's name. All three of them yield the exact same result. I keep drawing the hair way too close to the eyes thing, so I can't really add the black line in between those two. The the extra eyebrow. It's like there's one eyebrow here, but then there's another eyebrow here. You hear game too strong. I think. But I don't want to try. Don't you want to try the exclamation mark SR command? I think it's a pretty good command. Even if you don't have a song request, you could at least try it. Wink, wink. I'm so tempted. Go ahead. I felt like this is a trap all of a sudden. Why? Is it too good to be true? Alright, here. I'll guarantee you this. Nothing bad will happen. Alright? There you go. I said the command is existent. I never said that the command actually does anything. Genoi. Yes, Genoi. My Discord name. Does Sigil have any special requests for the... Actually, I really like how the that one strand of hair is in front, but then all the other strands of hair are behind. That's kind of fun. But yeah, no, does Sigil have any special color requests for the headphones? And also the music notes? That's orange would be cool. Yeah. A nice orange. So, what do you consider nice? Like this nice? I can also adjust the black, by the way. Like this one. Meow Mix commercial song. I actually kind of like this yellow music note thing. Ba, 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 ba. Can I send you the colors in Discord really quick? Sure. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Are you adding them to your Refugee Robbery, or where are they going? Oh, there they are. Found them. Ah, okay, that's what you consider nice orange. Got it. Like this? Mhm. I'm actually kind of happy with how this one turned out. I should probably add the like black line on the shoulder. Because like there's a little bit of line on the shoulder here. Fine now. Yippee. There we go, that's better. It's just like that extra little something. Be alright. File, review, sample, close, file, export. Hooray! You know that for the longest time I thought these two were like the same character? The nano creator and the sigil creator. These like I mean they have the same color combo. Like the only thing that's different is the eyes and the hairstyle. And possibly the quadruple ears thing. If only I didn't owe Sigil one more level 1 emote. That's the June, right? I think that's the June. Let's go back in here. Mark that complete. Alright, we're 2 hours 22 in and we have 4 emotes done. No, wait, we have 3 emotes done. I can't count. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 emotes remain. We're blasting through these. If we keep on the current track, I don't know. I'm not gonna try to math this out. I'm just gonna Drunk Dragonera is next. Wanting a Groove September emote. One groove coming right up. Dragon Era. I need you to be aware. Just a quick confirmation that you that this emote right here flips from side to side, which means that your hair as well as your tattoo are gonna jump from right side to left and left side to right, back and forth, back and forth. Just like you know, you acknowledge that risk and you'll get this emote anyway. That's fine. Okay. Do you think that is bad? No, I don't think it's bad. I just want to make sure that the person, you know, is aware that this is a thing and isn't like surprised later about like, oh no, why is my like everything if you don't like it? No, I don't care. I don't care either way. Like I wanna make the people happy. I just wanna make sure that the people know what they're getting into. It's like imagine I'm an orange salesman, right? I sell you an orange, but I tell you like, hey, this orange has a lot of juice before you bite into it. And then you bite into it and the juice comes out and ruins your t-shirt. And I can say, I told you so, but like in the end, I'm pretty much unaffected by the fact that you bit into the orange. If the orange juice is still tasty, then you can still have it. You know what I mean? Also, I'm drawing you without ears because headphones. It would be weird if your ears like stick out on the side. You would not be using the ears properly. Is this like slightly offset by chance? No, I just didn't do a good job on coloring it apparently. I ended up downloading the trial version, and I've been messing around with it all morning. Nice. You're enjoying it? Technically, there is no trial version. You download the full version of Moho. It's just that after a certain time, your trial license is going to expire. Been enjoying? That's good. That's good. Please don't. It would be really interesting to one day have like statistics of like how many people like myself, me, inspired to get Moho versus like their lifetime sales, and if I made like any dent in there at all. Like if I'm contributor of like 1% of all their sales, or if none of like, because like obviously to me it same with Twitch, like how much of a dent am I making on the available emote slots for people? Like in the grand scheme of the entirety of Twitch, probably no dent at all, but like in the specific community that I'm in, like basically everybody knows me. Probably one, yeah. Yeah. Where's the flood? Or is spaced out and miss it? I already drank water and got rid of the flood basically immediately, sorry. You might have spaced out a little bit. I know something prompted me to drink water, so I did just drink water. I'm a bit eepy. Eepy sleepy. The missile is eepy. After a long day of squeegee weegee, the Mibissil now wants to go to bedgy. The Mibissil is sleepy bee. Sleepy weepy. I wish. Oh, do you still have to work? Something? I still have to work for another 7.5 hours. Oh no. I'll try to keep you company as much as I can. You got this. Hopefully. Note to self, no playing sleepy music on today's stream. And work is easy, luckily. And you have food. I don't think I have food right now on me. What did I eat today? Oh, yeah, right. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun. One of the Yukis is stuck in the falling animation. Yeah. Yuki's hitbox is ever so slightly bigger than all the other Yukians, and I don't know why I did it like that, but Yuki gets stuck constantly. And it's always specifically Yuki, because all the other Yukians, they're fine. But like Yuki is ever so slightly bigger than all the others, so Yuki is just like, no. Yo. Poor Yuki. Maybe Yuki just likes free falling. Maybe. I should stop listening to stop listening to Rift of Necrodancer music because it makes me want to play the game. You guys feel like gambling today? Trust? Next ad break we can go play a bit of Crypt, and then we go back to work. Would you guys rather have a Crypt or Rift today? Like spinning on the Gamba? Boss can't stop thinking about Pikmin. So their daily duel number 135 is Scurry Pikmin. Mega Charge! I know, wrong boss, but still. Mega Charge! Ultra Charge! For context, the other day, Zach was playing Head in Time, fighting the chef. And every now and then, you could hear specifically the Mafia chef scream through Fraud's microphone. Ultra Charge! Mafia Ball! Interestingly enough, he never did Mafia Ball. Or at least I never heard it. Pixie David came up with a Pokemon that doesn't exist yet. A Soft Circle. Like, my first instinct was, like, Igglybuff. As seen from above. But then I went Voltorb, and, like, Voltorb is a Steel type. Voltorb isn't a Soft Circle. Soft Circle, Soft Circle. Oh, wait. Eldegoss. Eldegoss is a Soft Circle. Wooloo! Literally Wooloo. Evorb. Ponder the Eevee Orb. Nothing against your physique, but you look silly without your ears. You know that? Like, I know it's my fault for not drawing the ears, but still. The design kind of needs the ears to be balanced out a little bit better. Macrazy has doodled a mischievous soft Pokemon. What's with the soft Pokemon today? But good job on making him mischievous. That's easy, just give it an evil expression. Wait, I just realized I said Kraikle and not Circle. I should really make a list of typos that I need to fix at some point, shouldn't I? Typos add flavor. Could you draw us what your interpretation of a Kuraika would be? That's actually very doable. Alright, so you start just like you would with a regular circle, right? But then you give it a hat. There you go, that's a Kuraiko. Somehow I only now realized. What this song is. It's the Choo Choo Charles song from the Stipendium and Dan Ball. Mixed in with Spamton and stuff. Where did they get the Choo Choo Charles song of all things? You get my wings this time? Maybe. I have no idea. No promises. I'm doing good. Foxes, I have a question actually. Is your like internal translating fast enough to actually keep up with a rap like this? As like you can pick up like the words of what they're singing, or is this like too fast? And you would need to see the lyrics written down in order to get it. Because like for me, the languages that I learned, I was when I wanna, it has to be on reading speed or on it. Talking speed and singing speed is way too fast, but reading speed, that one's all right. You can pick up words, part of phrases at least. Yeah. Thank you for mouth reference. Really appreciate it. I never actually knew that you had a thingamajig on your tongue. You like dragons? Yeah, you do? A tongue thing? Yeah, a thingamajig. Called a thingamajig. Some may refer to it as thingamagigama. Ruined my teeth, but I got a disease anyhow. Oh no. That sounds horrible. Did it get better over time, or did it just get kind of worse? Makes sense, actually. I never thought about it. Penguins are fun, but I would not get, don't think I would get one myself. Yeah, piercings in general, like piercings look cool and all on other people. Like, I'm not even getting an earring, and an earring is like the one spot where the piercing is the least like intrusive, hurtful, or whatever you call it. Genetic degenerative disease that makes your jawbone recede over time. It's awful. Glad I don't know what any of those words mean. I want to get a second ear piercing, one in my upper ear. 9 piercings currently. Sorry, every time someone says the amount of piercings they have, I just have to think back to Moira, who, like, on the ref sheet, it says, like, 23 piercings and none of them are optional. So every time someone says the amount of piercings they have, my first instinct is just, and are any of them optional? Because, like, Moira lets me just draw. I'm, like, probably the only artist who gets to draw Moira without all 23 of the piercings, because it's for the emotes. I think piercings are cool, but I'm too much. Yeah, no, me too. I like my body vanilla, and if I really want a piercing at some point, I can probably just get like a one of those like click-on earrings for a day and see how I like it. You know the ones that just kind of like they squeeze onto your ear rather than pierce through the ear. Like they're more easily lost, but like I don't have to commit to it if that makes sense. Before finding enough cute earrings that made me want to get a real one. I might have to try that. Hold up. Try what? Want to try earrings? I want to see the program crash. Oh, it didn't crash. Man. Every time I call it out, it doesn't crash. Every time I don't call it out, it crashes. Anyway, back to work. See you around. Bye bye. Okay, scuttle away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Alright, what headphone color would you like? That's the thing about Adobe Product is that there's a 99% chance you're correct when calling a crash. Yeah, at least they're reliable with crashing all the time. Green or red? It's never left up to chance. I mean, here there's also a reliable way to tell whether or not it's gonna crash. You call it out, it's not gonna crash. You don't call it out, it's gonna crash. Green or red? Those are two very specific colors. I kind of want to go green because a lot of people got red headphones. So my suggestion is somewhere in this ballpark right here. What do you think? I should really put a hotkey on show curves, honestly. Like, so many times I have to... Hold on. References. Keyboard shortcuts. Edit the keyboard shortcut. So, is there a command for preview animation, launch, save, quit, menu, image, Moho style, SVG file, base layer, menu file export, menu file upload, menu edit, redo, copy paste, copy layer, menu draw, insert. No, I'm looking for display. Menu bone, menu animation, clear animation, menu view. Hold on. Enable settings. So view safe zones through show rule of thirds. Show rule of thirds is a good one, but let's see. Timeline channels, onion, show height curve. Oh, show height curves. Show curves and height curves is Shift Control Command C. Shift Control Command C. If I do this, oh my god, it has a hotkey. It's a really weird hotkey though. I kind of don't like the. Does it just? I kind of hate how I have to press 3 buttons for this one action. I kind of... What's a good hotkey to set for this? I don't want to set an entirety of like 3 buttons for this. Also, isn't Shift Control C? Oh no, wait, that was Shift Windows C. No, wait, Control Windows C? Yep. So for anyone who doesn't know what that does, it completely grayscales everything on my screen. Sadly, you guys can still see color, but like I can't see any color at all anymore. And then every time I leave out of the grayscale, everything is suddenly so much brighter and more colorful, and I kind of hate it. Deep olive green, yeah, looks good. Also ask non-colorblind folks. It actually grayscaled it for you? Wait, it actually did? Huh. Just the display or also my entire overlay? Because I assume my overlay stays colored, but the display gets grayscaled. But yeah, like it's like one button away. Like this show curves. Not even a hold on. Control Shift C. Oh, you have to you have to be tabbed into the program just to use it. Ugh. Hate it. The overlay was unchanged, just display. Yep, okay. I want to change that hotkey though. Edit keyboard shortcuts. Right, so where was it? Tool draw? No. I wish there was a way to like see where in the world, like a quick navigation for menu animation, menu clear animation, menu view direction, menu view window docking. No, library action. Where's show curves? I should not have closed this. Oh, there it is. There's a search bar. All right, what do we put this on? What if I put it on Windows C? Oh no, wait, that's Command Tool. What if I put it on? Do I have anything on Alt V? Oh yeah, I have Woof on Alt V. Hmm. What do we put it on? I'm thinking show curves. Alt C is the coin. Yeah, Alt C is the coin. Do I have anything on Alt X? I don't have. Ooh, I don't have anything on Alt X. That would be a good. That would be a good shortcut, actually. At least I don't think I have anything on Alt X. Let me quickly check on Sammy. Alt X? Yeah, no. Sammy does not receive anything on Alt X. I'm going with Alt X. Can I like Alt X. Alt X is already in use by action next key. I'm not using next key. Where is next key? Next key, goodbye. Done. Alright, so now if I Alt X. Yes, perfect. And before Alt X breaks everything. This is a really good shortcut. Just the other day, Jesse was in here and all like, oh, so what kind of shortcuts do you recommend? And I'm just sitting here like, I don't have a single shortcut. And now I'm actually paying attention to like, so what do I constantly click on? And what could I automate? Okay. File, preview, sample GIF. Those. File, export preview settings. By the way, this reminded me of something else. Let me do a poll real quick. I want this to be anonymous, as to not, accidentally, pressure somebody or something like that. But you can prefer just not to answer. Here. Because the other day I was in conversation with Kim, and I told Kim that I actually know a bunch of people that frequent the stream that have some form of partial color blindness. Like, a bunch of them even being artists themselves. And I kind of want to know, like, what the percentage is of, like, color blindness on the stream. I map all my shortcuts to several tiny custom keyboard. It all holds together by rubber bands on my left hand. I one day really need to get like a Stream Deck or like something that's like additional buttons on the side that I can just plug into the PC and just oh wow. Apparently I don't know that many people with color blindness. Oh no. Because like sometimes it feels like there's like 5 or 6 people in all streams that are somewhat colorblind. By the way, is severely a good wording for that, or is it severely a horrible wording over that? I don't know if that's insensitive. I'm sorry if it is. You hopefully understand what I meant by that. Club complete Drunk Dragon Era. There we go. All by myself. I mean, only 11 viewers answered. Yeah, I don't want to be all by myself. Yeah, but like if I were to join you on the Yes partially, I would lie because I have perfect color vision. I'm sorry. I was hoping there was gonna be at least 2. Oh, it's a song. I'm fine. I don't care. Ah, okay, okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. Emo Club. Okay, now this feels awful. Showing a winner. I was so tempted to lie and mess about. Just nobody. Alright, next up Seth with the groovy mode. Oh wow, hold on, there's a lot of art pieces here. Okay, so first of all, we have a badge. Ow. Then we have this. Then we have that. I find it really interesting that like, you know, there is no references here, as in like reference sheet, but like these all have a very consistent feel to them. Ooh, this one's pretty. Make sure ref sheet is outdated. Okay, so the most color overlap seems to be between these two colors, because this color also, like, this one looks like stylized exaggeration of your colors. These two right here seem like the ref sheet colors probably, and then this one right here is probably a printed version of the ref sheet colors. So I'm going with these colors. Oh, right. I forgot about that part. Just imagine me pulling like a really pretty artwork on the screen. Wrong way again. Yeah. Gonna look again? Alright. Happy lurking. Stuff to do, no worries. I want to make more ads or something. I know I've already voiced that many, many times, but like, you know, there's still stuff left in Emo Club. So next up we have Foxes, then Soinestra, then Kanikori, then Cinny, then Hayam Ben, and then Hobbit's Mecha Vault. And then we're through with Emo Club for now, until eventually people fill it up again. Oh wow, you closed it. Nice. I guess I have to say goodbye. Aww. Okay. Thanks for stopping by today. My mom wants me to open my window. Be right back. Well, skedaddling though. Thanks for letting me pester you. You're not pestering at all. Don't worry. You're fun to hang out with. Um. Wow. Okay, so the entire outfit change is just a slight color shift, and that's okay. Okay, you have like 4 or 5 colors to pick from, and then you just 4 or 5 outfits to pick from, and then you pick the exact same outfit again. Sure, I see how it is. I've been thinking about maybe I should schedule like specific days of the week where Roxy is present. Like for example, like Roxy is here on Tuesdays and Thursdays, whereas Roxy is not here on day is it today? Wednesdays and Saturdays, something like that. Because like oftentimes Roxy just kind of ends up sitting there, not really doing much. And when Roxy isn't there, people are confused of why Roxy isn't there. And when Roxy is there, people kind of don't use like kind of don't use any of the Roxy redeems at all. So I'm thinking like, what if there was like specific days? That way there's more of like a limited time to use Roxy so that people are more incentivized to actually use Roxy on the to use the Roxy redeems on the days that Roxy is active and not use the Roxy redeems on the days that Roxy isn't active. Because like I am really afraid of if I make the Roxy redeems even cheaper than they already are, people are gonna come in here and spam like Roxy redeem stuff and be rather disruptive with it. So I do want to keep them at least 1,000. Like 1,000 points are not that much to spend on it. I don't think, at least. Another thing that people have suggested is, what if Roxy? Hold on, the cat has found a little plastic one. There, I have separated the plastic and the cat. Now the cat can no longer play with the plastics. But making it so that bits also trigger Roxy to read out stuff, like a certain, I don't know, like 100 bits or something like that, substitutes 1,000 channel points. That way, that people can still do the Roxy commands, even if they want to save up channel points, even if like 1,000 channel points isn't enough. Dreadful Candy. Because part of me is afraid that people just kind of stare at Roxy and like, oh yeah, no, that thing exists. Kind of not really too impressed by an animation that just like loops over and over and over. Roxy is supposed to be so much more than that, where people can choose the outfits, choose the colors, choose the everything. There's also the idea of equal remind, where I make Sammy send a message, like let's say every 2 hours or so, and the message is just like explaining how Roxy commands work for people that are new here and for people that have no idea like how any of the Roxy commands work at all. Like I always kind of felt the routine commands to be really disruptive. You know, the kind of like you like what you see, hit the follow button type call to actions called, I guess. I'm thinking about putting the other antler on a separate layer actually. That way that the antlers don't collide with the hair, with the earphones. So I assume your most go-to clothing type is just hoodie, or let me have a look at the ref sheet. No, your go-to clothing type seems to be naked. You want naked or hoodie? Hoodie or hanfu? Sometimes I hum in order to show that I'm still here and still like actively contributing to the conversation. But I forget that my noise gate will cut out my hums like completely, and that I'll just remain silent for like the rest of the stream. Even though I am humming, even though I am technically making noise, my microphone just is not picking it up like whatsoever because some people find like humming noises to be rather well, not annoying, but like not really that pleasing. so so I set up a noise gate for myself, and if my voice is like lower than a certain threshold, my character won't even speak at all, or me won't even speak at all. Which means that any and all humming that I ever do will be cut out forever. To the Shadow Realm we go. This also helps with me singing along to music a lot of times. Because I sing along to music way more often than stream wants you to know. No ASMR stream anytime soon. I mean, I would have to whisper into the. I think ASMR would get picked up. Right here, let me try something. Think ASMR. Yeah, ASMR would get picked up because like ASMR is still above a certain noise. It's like specifically the hums that are like too low for the noise threshold to be picked up. You know, a whisper voice is surprisingly loud sometimes. Obviously, as I draw, I form opinions about the character design and stuff like that. I still struggle to find an opinion on this one because I like the design, but there's nothing I can pinpoint to like, oh yeah, I like this specific part, or like, oh yeah, I like that specific part. Just kind of like, oh yeah, I like the design. I'm just like, yeah. Then anything I like about it, my brain's like, I'll think about it. Like, not really any concrete, like, you know, information that I could provide. Kind of like a, this design is nice. I want them to win more often. Which is a very general term. In the Ask Junie Anything in the Ask Junie Anything forum chat yesterday, Otter told me that their problem has been resolved. They found the issue, and the issue was just a file path incorrect, essentially. And I marked off the problem as solved, but like we didn't solve, like nobody solved the actual problem within my help thread, but rather I know that the problem is solved, and now it just looks like I just randomly marked off a problem as solved without the problem actually being solved. But well, that's actually not the case. So I'm just completely overthinking on the fact like maybe I should get them to like explain how the problem was solved, but like that would just further cement down my insecurity of like maybe what if somebody wants to ask me something, but then they read that a thread was just randomly closed, and then they're like, oh, so this person can't even like help with basic tasks, which is not the case. It's just that the problem was solved from an outside source. But yeah, in the Pick My Brain forum channel, I try to mark off the problems that are solved, so as to like keep it a little organized. I hope that even if just one person looks into the forum channel at some point, they can maybe find a previous problem that was something similar, or find the strength to ask a question by seeing that there were a bunch of questions asked in the past. That they're like not the only one who has a tech issue in the world. Because like I do want to help out. I might not be able to help out all the time, but I do wanna be able to be there for people. Also, I was thinking I could, in theory, probably add like emotes as a specific topic to the topic list, because like right now there's just art and animation as like a really broad topic. But like, for example, the question of like, what emotes would you think fits me well, or like what design do you think my character should have, or something like that. That's not necessarily immediately covered by art and animation. I mean, I guess it is, but like thinking like maybe I should go a little more specific with the categories. And again, the categories don't really matter, because so far of the two problems that were in there, I didn't even read what categories they were labeled as. Categories are just kind of there to help people decide, like, oh yeah, I know stuff about this, I know stuff about that, I know stuff about that. My brain has a whole 2.5 pieces of knowledge, and I'm very proud of both of them, so I want to share. Oh, both are in the category Sammy. I suppose so, yeah. Both of them are file path related, interesting enough. For both of them, the solution was, fix this file path, done. The only thing you can help out with. When your files are in the wrong place. File path can be a mirror error sometimes. Yeah, like you couldn't have literally like everything else set up perfectly, and then the file path just comes around like, hey, how you doing? You weren't using that, were you? Yesterday, the Kickstarter for the new card game, like Hell of a Boss Has Been Hotel card game, released, and with it they uploaded a video that was just like the cast of like Hell of a Boss playing the card game. And I'm not gonna lie, I got so bored out of that video that I like quit out like a couple minutes in. Like like the cards have a neat design, and I'm sure that the gameplay is probably really fun. I just can't watch a bunch of people play a card game where I have no idea what the rules even are. Like I get the intent behind the ad of like, oh yeah, just play this for a while and get people interested in like what might the rules be. Get people invested by not telling them. But kind of had the backwards effect on me of yeah, I got so disinterested because they didn't open up with so these are the rules. Isn't that just Yu-Gi-Oh? What the hell of a boss card game? I didn't stick around the video for long enough to actually learn how the game is played, so I can't really compare to Yu-Gi-Oh. But I know there was like a card table in the middle that you have to turn around, and then the cards go from A to B to C and so on. And then every time someone makes a move, your card or your previous card is now the enemy's card or something like that. And I'm just sitting here like, so what's the strategy? It's kind of just really complicated Uno. Even know about the card game? Yeah, they've been like teasing it for a while. They were like, the card game is coming soon, the card game is coming soon, and now they actually like, uploaded the I think they uploaded a trailer and the Kickstarter page for the card game. And on the Kickstarter page I can probably read about the rules of the card game as well, but oh, just people playing card games when you have no idea about the rules. And it was like the video itself was also a little odd because the voice actors were referring to each other like they're in character, but they weren't acting in character. As in, like they were addressing each other as if those are the exact characters and so on, which is fine. Like for example, Blitz referred to what's the dog called? Luna. Blitz referred to Luna as like, this is my daughter, and therefore I will protect her or whatever. And then she like didn't play along, and it just kind of it felt a little out of place or like not planned, if that makes sense. It was just like, you are not my father. Which I guess would be in character. No, she just shrugged it off. So I assume the lighter fingertips are a constant thing? Yeah, it looks like, yeah. Ah, green mouse. At the here. Gotta add some chompers in. There we go. My mom just found the food item that I hid in the fridge and asked me if I still want that. Yeah, that's the reason I hid it. That's usually the reason why you hide something. You save it for later. Is there like a stripe on the back here, or is that just a fold on the ear? I think that's just a fold. Like looking at the other images as well. I think that's just a fold. I don't think there's a stripe here. I think just like 5 minutes ago we made somebody with yeah, this copy paste over the program crashes. Oh no, it crashed. No. Oh no. Whatever will I do? How about I just restart the program? Hello, knock knock. Really? It did not save the preferences? Oh, come on now. What did I even change the preferences for? I guess I remember my reason as to why I don't have hotkeys in this program again. Hotkeys save. You have to set the hotkeys manually every time you launch the program. Woo! Maybe if you exit the program after editing the hotkeys, it will save them. Eclipse Zero Paint crashing resets the changes I've made to it, but saves existing on purpose. Yeah, I kind of figured as well. Bless you, thank you. I kind of figured that as well, and I'll probably like save the preferences off screen. Because off stream, I will, what's it called? Off screen, I will be less likely to actually crash the program. Also, I don't feel like searching through. Alright, what headphone colors would you like? well as music note colors. I think I saw something in the reference sheet thing. Yeah. For any pieces that require, like, their colors, you like dark greens, minty blue, and green colors. Pale pink and orange. Whatever you think works best. Okay. So I'm gonna keep the headphones dark green. Actually, I might change the headphones to minty blue. The music notes might work really well in like minty blue. And then pale pink and orange. I like the green headphones as it doesn't clash with everything. What about the music notes? Do you like the music notes like this, or do you think the music notes should be different colors? My hotkey is annoying me right now. Edit, that hotkey, filter, curves. It's a preset. You have to toggle on your customized settings in order to have those customized settings apparently. Because can I in preferences set like which custom settings it launches with? Preference. Language, content folder, override parameter, factory library. Moho default requires relaunch document. Automatically name posted image. Opens to the tab. There's no setting for it. You like those? Okay. File. No setting that I could find. So. Well. You're missing the second antler, aren't you? I said I was gonna add the second antler in post, but I'm kind of not adding the second antler in post. There we go. That's better. Right. Okay. How many are left? Oh, that's 1,600. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are left in queue. We're like almost at the halfway mark. Like almost at the halfway mark. We're not even properly on the halfway mark yet. This next emote is a cool. Nilla picks up a spray can and graffitis an orange ice cream on the wall, claiming it to be doodle number 7. Rude. Dare you. Can't forget my doodle again. Question. Under the nose is usually darker. I literally just got rid of, hold on. Grab the... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the stripe that goes like fully down, but like there's kind of no room. Would that clutter up the animation? There's kind of no room because the stripe goes exactly where the mouth is open, and by the time that it arrives here, we're already at the neck fur, which is actually which the neck fur does not have that line on it. So technically it's like this underside right here is not visible like, at all. Oh, I guess I could make it like visible down here, yeah. Never mind. No, it's a valid case to bring up. If you want, I can add like a little bit of black here and here on those two sides of the nose. It's up to you whether you want that or not. Sure. Okay. Right now the final animation looks like this. Gotta go. Say excellent. See you around. Where exactly is... There it is. Your character here, A. That's actually really interesting. In none of these, the fox actually shows the paws insides. Like, not a single one of these shows them. Not even I guess this one is like the closest we get to the paw insides, but like that's really interesting because usually I will add like the insides for something like this. But the fact that this artist just completely forgoes the inside of the... Oh, yeah, no, this one right here would show the inside and it doesn't. Okay. Therefore, we can conclude no insides on the paws. I'm like really careful not to sing loud enough as to not trigger the noise gate for what I mentioned earlier. Because like this entire time I am singing along. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Stop then. Fox is getting a new emote. Yep. Basically. Kind of trying to match the overall aesthetic that the Fox's emotes usually go for. Not making an odd one out, such as the steppies. Like seriously, the steppies just kind of ruined. The emote selection is so grand on Fox's emotes, and then the steppies in there. I hate it. Don't have audio, so I don't know if you mentioned this already, but could the bandana for Blue of My Hearts maybe? Sure. Love the Fox's emote so much. Keep trying to win your work. So good. Hi, Foxes. Am I right in assuming that she's currently live? Silly. Yep. Yep, she so is live right now. Hold on, I'm gonna throw something at her. There we go. Yeah, she's live. She definitely is. Pretty much a streamer interaction. Throwing things at each other. Wait, she can't. I don't have a throw thing anymore. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hey. Hey. Thinking of like changing out the nose or like kind of what the nose looks like with the glasses. Because the Fox's emotes always have like a really cute little snooter. Could somehow replicate that. Make it smaller though. Almost. Almost. Getting there slowly. That time. Almost done here. What we need to do is just the way that connect. I don't quite like pull this down a little. This. That. It. We're done here. What do you guys think? Stuck behind the ads. I'm loving the baleen. Example. Now, the question is, which ones of the gradient colors is it actually going to pick up? Because who knows? Who knows what colors it will and what colors it won't pick up? Not the 2024 art layer. I wanted it to go into the 2025 art layer. A emotes, foxes. Let's see here. It actually picked up a few different yellow hues, as well as a few different brown hues, as as well as the different hues of the glasses as well. That is surprising. Wow. I did not expect it to actually, you know, make the emote like that. Like the emote is laggy to the emote is laggy to no end, but like it actually picked up the gradients just as I wanted. Right, Moctus is complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 emotes are remaining. We have crossed the halfway mark. I kind of want to close my window because it's getting cold in here. They're back. How many have you done so far? I started with 11 today. I started with 11 today, and now there's only 5 remaining, and nobody has added any since stream started. So it's only getting less and less from here. Part of me does kind of want to take a small break though to play either Crypto Rift, but I can't decide whether or not to play Crypto Rift, so whilst I'm deciding, I'm just gonna keep on going. Community's being nice today. Well, yeah, they they got all the requests out yesterday, so now they don't have anything to request anymore for the rest of the month. Ha! I do, but I'm not mean. You're just waiting until I have a false sense of security in thinking them then with all of them, and then you strike. I see how it is. Alright, the good thing, there is a neck piece for this one, actually. Means I get to swap out this thing. I'm not evil either. I always want to make the song a little louder, but then I remember, oh yeah, the song becomes really loud as is. A request when you're not live unless I really need to do. But, like, you know, memeing about it, I don't really care too much about how people tackle it. Yeah, if you have any requests for, you know, your emotes, don't be scared of actually putting it in the queue. It's much better to put them in the queue now than put them in the queue later when everybody else puts them in the queue. That makes sense. Like, I expect a rush to be there for like the end, towards the end of the month. And I'm still kind of the reason why there was a rush now is because whilst I was in the middle of the rush from the month swap, I didn't have time to tackle any new things. I think I think there's two rushes actually. There's the rush at the very beginning of the month, and then there's the rush at the very end of the month. Better make sure you're all on requests. I know. I know Polka Dollars have a design to them. I can't change out the color of the dollars as is, so I guess they don't. Which layer is the... You know, my one regret is not naming any of these layers. There it is. Okay, that's mostly correct. Song is so pretty. I need to decide before December for sure. Yeah. Hi, Junebug Stars. Thank you for the follow. Uh, can I guess how that interaction just went? Something along the lines of one in a million telling you like, "Wow, you share a name with my like Junebug," and then sends you over here, gives you a shout out, and then you're like, "Oh boy, another Junebug." I just received a shout out and follow in very rapid succession. That's very suspicious. And it has one in a million written all over it. Swaproxy color is the hair. Yeah. Swaproxy color is the hair color. Uh, the first color is the lower color, and the second color is the color tips, I believe. Or maybe the other way around. I don't really remember. Should really write it down at some point so people can read it up better. Purple. I aim to not forget the tips this time. Every single time I draw this character, I forget about the ear tips. I kind of want to play Crypt today. I think I decided just now. I just remember that this side does not have the little tuft of hair because this side has the bow. I'm gonna copy paste over this bow. Wherever it may be. Way too many layers, I tell you. I might even call this emote a little ambitious if I didn't make it. This is definitely my favorite DLC soundtrack. Yeah, what's it called? Beat Saber. In Beat Saber, I have one level saved that is basically that song, charted as Beat Saber. I love playing it so much. It's not only my favorite Crypt song, it's also my favorite Beat Saber song. Sadly, no one charted a really good version of it in Rift yet. Still waiting for it. But after duel number 166, Paul felt the urge to start a new playthrough, and with a character that resembles a skillful black vampire. Huh. I am the darkness. Do you prefer the first gen or the second one? Wait, what do you mean first gen or second gen? Pokemon or no? First gen, second gen, first gen, second gen. This isn't far from the truth. I need to sit down and but I already CC gave me some ideas for how to improve my Sonos design. Oh, do I prefer? Oh, I don't like Cadence hardly at all. So yeah, I do prefer the first one over the second one. Rift is really good. Like between Rift and Crypt, it's really close. But like Cadence is like far from perfect for me personally. What about the character herself? Cadence? Oh yeah, Cadence is great. I love Rift, but it didn't hurt my hands a bit. I would play it more. Yeah, Rift feels a little bit less random, if that makes sense. Like Rift, what do you call it? Like Rift is very, you have to play to perfection. Whereas Crypt is like you can mess around and like how many misses you have in the song. Like Rift is a more classic quote unquote rhythm game, whereas Crypt is more of a roguelike rhythm game, if that makes sense. Also, my very first time I managed to break it, half the stuff wasn't colliding. What specs of PC are you using? Because Otter ran into that. And for Otter, it was like, you know, playing Kirkov on a laptop whilst the whilst OBS is running, whilst Varura is running. Basically, the CPU was so overloaded with everything that the entire like loading of all the areas was just not catching up at all. So if you play it on like really low specs, the one thing that actually won't properly happen is what's it called? The one thing that won't properly load in is collision. I know what I did. I pressed the stuck button 2-3 times in quick succession, reloading solved it. Wait. I'll... As in, you caused it by pressing the stuck button multiple times. I can see how that would cause... But that shouldn't. Surely we have protection against that in place, no? Just wanted to see what it does, but as I map open started, didn't notice it worked. So you completely unloaded collision in the game by spamming the stuck button, is what I'm reading. Haven't heard the song in a hot minute. Seems so. Huh. How long ago was that? Like, it's not on any current version, right? You said it was a long time ago. Doing my job even after hours, breaking stuff to see if it works. Recently, but in demo. Oh yeah, demo is a few versions behind. It can be that we fixed it already. But like, demo is always lagging behind a little bit. Sylvie. Yeah. Little Sylveon. Wait a second. Is the mouth flickering for that frame? Oh, it so is. Is the base doing that as well? No? 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 Why is it just this one? What is overlapping? Oh, nothing is overlapping. It's just unloading. Okay. Will there ever be a catalog of things you owned in game to order again? I don't know if I'm qualified to answer that question without breaking NDA. I'll just say the developers really like listening to community feedback. Thank you for the water. My water bottle's empty now. Guess did it. I'm gonna need to refill my water after this one. Okay, foxes. Honestly, part of me is waiting for PopTime to one day redeem Voof. Like, part of me is waiting on it. I I don't know if it might actually happen one day, but like with how many people are like using PopTime and then triggering Woof in like quick succession, I feel like if PopTime ever lurks in here, uh, they might just like do a funny and trigger Woof. Like it would be very in character for PopTime to do. And, you know, they have plenty of channel points for that. How many storage boxes can you have? I have 2 by default, wardrobe, and a boat. Did we put a cap on that? I don't think we put a cap on that. Why would there be a cap on that? I remember when I first played Kurakov, I basically just started making like storage after storage after storage after storage. And like I've seen someone before the mushroom island got added, somebody tried to get over the barrier that that keeps you from going to the mushroom island by stacking box after box after box after box after box, like over and over and over and over. I think there's a recipe to craft storage boxes. Yeah, there is. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, they stacked it into like a staircase to heaven. And with that staircase, their plan was to go over the barrier and go into the, you know, uncharted area, essentially, to go into the thing. We had absolutely nothing to worry about because let's just say the game will catch you even if you're in the air. Like, so many times it happened that I wanted to make something, right, over there. Like, I wanted to, like, place some objects. I wanted to place some environments and stuff. And then the game logic teleported me back to Homeland because I accidentally left the game running. And I'm like, no, I was working on that. Stop restricting me. So yeah, the restriction is very heavy, and the player would not have ended up actually going there, even if they continued their stairway to heaven all the way up. But it was really funny to watch their attempt, because it took hours upon hours. Ah. I kept attempting to jump on a mountain, but I didn't know how to run yet, so I never made it. Aw. A lot of times I'll see people like climb something and then they think they have like found a new way up that wasn't intended or whatever. And then they find like something that I hit all the way on the top. And they're like, oh, wait a second, I am intended to be here. That's always my favorite thing. So I can't climb all the way up? One day. One day maybe. I know you're sneaky, so I'm always exploring. Alright. Now all I need to do is the hand color as well as the mouth color, and then I think that's this one done. It's art? No, strawberry mint kitty, don't do that. Gonna get a tummy ache. This entertaining. This entertaining. I think I got all the details, except for the stars on the cape. I should probably add the stars on cape as well. realized that the cape would probably look a lot better if I were to put it over the shoulder here. You got to have money. All right. I think that's good. Hopefully, maybe. There's a lot of like distortion on the head that I'm not really agreeing with, but oh well. File, preview, file, export. I want to play a little bit of Crypt of a Necrodancer. You guys want to gamble with me? Um, prediction. That prediction. There we go. Submission period. Let's say 5 minutes. Why not? Okay, so Gamba time. Basically, I'm gonna be playing Crypt of Necrodancer for a little bit. And in Crypt of Necrodancer, I can play as Miku. And the thing is, with Miku, she's a fairly difficult character. If I manage to get a build together with her, I can probably beat a run. But if I don't manage to get a build together with her, that run dies. So it's pretty much up to chance whether or not I will win. The one thing I have that's on my side, essentially, is the fact that when I'm on the first floor, I can reset without any repercussions. Like, it does not count as me losing the run if I reset in level 1-1. Right? Because sometimes you literally just have horrible RNG. But once I'm past the first staircase, the run counts. Oh, right. I forgot I had a Mary and a sheep run. I could do a Mary and a sheep run, honestly. But the prediction is already saying Miku, so might as well just go Miku. Miku's easier than the Mary run anyway. Alright, let's see here. Hatsune Miku. Alright. We got 9,000 that believe in me and 11,000 that don't believe in me. The Gamba will still be here for a little bit. I'm just gonna go be right back. So yeah. You guys enjoy the music. I'll be right back. That's Junie Miku. I am ready. You guys ready? There's still like 2 minutes or so to join in on the prediction. So yeah, now's a chance to get a good channel point. So here's the rules of Miku. Miku does not have a shovel. Miku cannot go through walls. When Miku dashes, Miku like basically risks everything and just dashes directly through enemy. Oh, hold on, we have a raid. Yumi sad. Hi. Welcome, raiders. How you doing? You had your yearly birthday stream, the one stream a year. Decided to send a little dog popcorn, you hear? Open a rift. You can't just open a rift while in the middle of... Wow, okay, hold on. We're in the middle of Crypt, but I guess we're playing a rift. Wrong Necrodancer game, guys. Wrong Necrodancer game. Alright, Eldritch House, got it. Let me find Eldritch House. Go. You guys have arrow keys on the channel point redemptions that you can use to spawn on enemies on one of 3 lanes, and I'll have to clear them out. If I don't clear them out, I'll lose life. Look. See? I lose life. You guys can't defeat me. There we go. Back to full health. Whoops. What? You can't just subscribe in the middle of this. We don't have an alert box on this screen. What do you mean? GG? What is that? 5 enemies I have to let through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Imagine if subscribing actually gave like 5 enemies invincibility or something like that. That would be so mean. A true tee-hee moment. Truly. You guys keep sending me all the easy enemies. Where's all the hard enemies? Alright, song's almost over. Alright, song's over. What? What's with that last wave of enemies? The song's over, guys. Alright, hi, I'm back. Thank you for the gift subs. Going out to... Can I even see who they go out to? Nope, it's literally gone. There's no way for me to read out who got these. Oh no, wait. Game Boy's Game Boy, My75, Brother Martine Vidi, and Spine Dog V. Thank you for the surprise gift subs, yeah. So we're currently in the middle of trying to figure out if I can, without interruptions, if I can play a Miku run. Literally all I need to do for a Miku run is just survive all 5 rooms. I can reset within the first area. So I'm really lucky that throughout all these interruptions I never went past the first area. Because that would have been a little tragic. Oh, more damage. Oh, this might actually be a really good run. Oh, wait a second. This is a huge run. Okay. Left, right. Boom. Alright, I have 3 damage on me. Base 3 damage. Which means I don't really need to worry about most enemies. Right now. Except if I do get hit, I will lose one of my damage outputs. So it's just a game of don't get hit. This bat is really annoying. There we go, we got monkeys. And we got the bat as well. Let's go. Okay. I'm locking in this run. This run is good. Hold up. That is like my favorite item. And we can Ward of Spirits if we get like 42 more items. 42 more money. Alright then. Thank you for the water. I'm gonna look for the rest of the stream, gonna watch the rest of my birthday. Thank you for having us despite them being regulars here. Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. Where's the dragon at? Oh, there he is. Wait a second, can I one-shot this dragon? Oh, I still can. The math worked in my favor. Alright, potential Miku God run coming in. Where did dragon come from? Oh, down here, okay. I see. I don't really need the glass shop like at all. Oh, that is... Okay, I need to get in there somehow. More health? Hold on, I need one more money for more health. One more money. Okay, got one more money. Why would you put ads on my gameplay? Miku can't just do this right now. I'm an emoji now. Nice. Ad. Yeah, one day the ad is like leaving. Sometime. That sometime is not right now. But like I can tell you that I'm winning right now. I don't have enough money. I need to get more enemies. I need 125 money. Please don't be a dragon, please don't be a dragon. I'm waiting for the bats to line up. Come here, bats. Got him. Ow. He broke my shield. There goes run number one. You can't even see what's going on, but that was such nonsense. Oh man. And like I had the thing in oh my god. Hold on, let me destroy the ads real quick. So you guys can see what's happening. So you can see the replay. Like you can see in the replay, how do I speed up? Okay, just like really fast Miku run. Like I tried to get rid of like most anything. Oh wait, no, this is not even the correct level. How do you page down? Page down like this. Alright. So How behind the others thinks so. Hold on, let me just quickly like get all the way over to where I need to be. Pro gamer, yeah, that's accurate speed right here of how I played. Hold on, stop. Here, this is what happened. I wanted to get the skeletons, but then I couldn't judge the distance of how far away the guy was. So like, in trying to get the skeletons, I jumped forward, then I wanted to jump out of the way of the guy because he was dashing right at me. Instead of, like, I could have just gone down, but it was too risky to go down, so I could have gone to the side, which would have been a very clear move, but instead I chose, yeah, let's just, like, stall kill him. Let's just kill him whilst he's charging at me, but I couldn't judge the distance of how far away he is from me. So instead of me actually, like, succeeding, I lost the run to this nonsense. I got, like, really stressed out from the music, I got really stressed out from the music, like, almost ending. And when the music ends, you're, like, basically, like, locked out of winning, if that makes sense. Because Miku can't miss a beat. I could rate a health shop this early. No, I'm skipping. Another health shop this early? Should make the cards in front of everything. The cards are in front of everything. Oh wait, do you mean they're not in front of the ads? Yeah, the ads take priority over like everything. And then the cards are like the next priority. That was such a good run. Like the RNG in that one was so blessed. But I messed it all up. Ads are bad in the way. Plus 5 defense. The problem right now is I don't have a good layout, like, at all. And I committed to run. There's a dragon coming. Yep, there's a dragon. I got so scared there. I got so scared there. More cheese. I only have like one attack on me right now. Dirk. Dirk gone. No more Dirk. This is adorable. I really like this game. Like basically my favorite game, but it's really difficult. Okay, please give me. Thank you. No. No. Okay, that somehow only did 1 damage. Okay, good. I trapped myself. Here, look. I trapped myself in there. And the only way out would have been to, you know... I'm just gonna leave this red bat alone. How did I get out of there? How did I get out of there? I should be like double dead right now. Oh my goodness. I don't like the fact that I only have 1 damage to my name. It brings me into such danger. Not mess it up. Well, I survived. That's something. But like, I definitely need some health now, because now the enemies start having higher health cards. This is a really bad RNG run so far. Oh, damage, finally. Yes, please. Cookies! I like cookie. Come here, Skeleton. Ow. 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 Aha, I got him. Oh boy. That guy's gonna snipe me halfway across the screen. Cleared away the enemies, let's go. Is it like a mod? No, it's a texture swap. Razy sprited me into the game. How do I best do this? Uh-oh. How do I best go about this? Can this guy like come over here and yes, delete these blocks for me, please. Perfect. Okay, left, right. Boom. Okay, now I can see where the shop is. Ow. I found the shop. Neat. Yeah. Isn't it lovely? Alright, the staircase is up here. Yeah, I kinda dug myself into a hole there. That move. I hate Red Bat so much. There we go. Got him. Ow. This is armor, right? Yeah, this has to be armor. I want it. Actually, I do want this. In case it's blood armor. Oh, wait, it can be shield too. Right, right. This is really, what do you call it? Enclosed. What am I supposed to do here? They're like guarding the exit. Okay, cool. Okay. Have fun? Thank you, I will. Cheaper shops? Ew. I'm not giving up my damage for cheaper shops. Ah, where's armor? Nice. Just the thing I needed. I kinda can't cross over there, can I? Was AFK? First run was a loss. This is second run. Okay, cool. This is money. Hey, hey, hey! Stay. Stay. Don't you run away. Aww. Right, I guess my money is gone. My guy just robbed me in cold blood. Uh-oh. I dodged that somehow. I am honestly surprised I dodged that. Dragon breaking into a shop route. Yeah, the very thing that I can't do, because Miku doesn't have a shovel. Jackie! Jack Halla versus the world on Saturday. Hold on. Jack Halla versus the world on Saturday. Let's go. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Raiders. How was Batman? You enjoy it? You enjoyed it to let me play as Robert? I have no idea who Robert is, but that's good to know. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm currently attempting a Miku run, and chat has channel points bet on my life, basically. We're gambling. Come here. This little guy is gonna help me break into here. Aha! There we go. Now I got a microphone. Oh, screamy lady. Oh, screamy lady. Bye, screamy lady. Ow. Excited for Jack Halla? Very much so, yes. I honestly, like, it could go anyway. I have no idea, like, how it's gonna go down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a very risky move. I don't even know what just happened there. May you? Taking these ballet shoes, thank you very much. Your 3 model looks like it's from Jeek. Oh god. What happened? What is Jeek? I am fully blaming the strange bird guy. What in the world is Jeek? And also, what just happened there? That was a lot of enemies. Yeah, all of them at once. That was a lot of enemies. Well, a channel point prediction lost. I'm playing Lamb and her little Mary now. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is a character called Mary and her little lamb, except I have a sprite swap, where this is Lamb, and it wants to protect her little Mary. I think it's kind of bad, but RPG. What does Yeek stand for? The game surely isn't just named Yeek, right? That's a horrible name. Y2K, but it uses Roman numerals. Everyone calls it Yeek. Oh, year 2000? Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I had no idea of its existence, honestly. I just kinda made my model the way I like it. Lamb and her little Mary. Exactly. Lamb and her little Mary. I need a better weapon than this. I need like something that does 2 damage or something like that. Y2K has become an aesthetic for some reason now. Uh-oh. That sounds like dragon. I think it is dragon. I scammed the dragon out of his win. The dragon was like, I am victorious, I am the almighty dragon. I'm like, punch me one more time, I dare you. Oh. I love the cookie cheese so much, it's so stupid. Do you viewers know what Jackal is? I hope so. If not, do you want to do the brief? A really risky weapon for Mary and the little lamb. Sure. Stage is yours. I'm just dancing, necro-dancing. Alright, Mr. Shopkeeper Man. Give me something good. You know what? I'll take it. Surely I don't get hit anyway, right? Yeah, surely. Meanwhile, I find the crypt where the Necrodancer lives. I don't know, never played the game. I mean, it's basically... that boils it down, yeah. Wait, is that a... That's a respawn potion. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much, game. I like how I have like 0 armor, because like, you know, who needs armor when you have attack power such as this? All I need is piercing, and then with piercing I should be pretty fine. Jeez, Grommet. Oh god, that's a red dragon. I'm backing off. Like creeping around the corner. There we go, he's no longer creeping around the corner. No. I will make sure that nothing hurts my little Mary. Ooh, hearts. Got gigantic now. It's a big stream collab where we're doing CPU tournament, but with like cutscenes of each other. Basically, Junie's in it and Gat is there too. Yeah. I don't know how many people here even know what a Gat is. Ugh, I don't want the magic version of the exact weapon that I'm already holding. Okay. Let's see what the health shop has for us. Hearts. I do love me some good old hearts. I'll also buy the carrot, just because I can. Bye. Oh, never has it been so tempting to kill a shopkeeper. But like, if I go for the kill on him, he's just gonna go for the kill on Mary, and then I'm immediate KO. There's no recovering after Mary's dead. Oh, Mary's flat, yeah. I like how the mod just flattens her. He's small. That's a mod. Oh, shopkeeper. Ring of piercing, my beloved. Hello. What do you think Lamb looks like? Just wearing the ice boots. Just like the entirety of Lamb just stuck inside of one boot and just like jumping around. Oh, great. Now I have armor. I am now the copper sheep. Oh, wait a second, carrot. It would be so ridiculous if the sprite for Mary also changed and Mary now has like the tiny little armor on. Oh, wait a second, I have piercing. I don't even need to lightly weathered wax sheep, exactly. Uh-oh, that guy's fast. But I'm faster. My partner loves this game. I love this game too. I don't really want a pulse book. Ooh, more attack power. Also, I do need that holster desperately. Okay, very good, very good. Let me just quickly swap weapons. There we go. Oh, he's so happy to see me. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good at all. There goes like all my damage.
Death metal.
Give me a good weapon. Oh! Okay, sure. Taking it, taking it, taking it. Oh, my damage is back. Oh, my damage is back, baby. I don't really need to invest in that. Oh god. Giant Bomberman. Hacking everything from a distance. There's a spider loose somewhere and I don't know where it is. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I'm good again. Big bomb, don't mind if I do. That's a weird layout. Oh god. Hello, horsey. No, no! I forgot that this thing... I mistook the pig with the open eyes for the pig with the closed eyes. The pig with the closed eyes explodes when you go past it. The pig with the open eyes gives you a reward when you go past it. Oh my goodness. Decorate! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. Name's Junri, and I'm an animator, and it looks like Swan and Lillian has told you all about me. How you doing? Did you get art done today? Do you want to pay up some art tax? On Minecraft? Oh, fun. But yeah. I just failed at playing Crypt of the Necrodancer. Congratulations to Andrea Despair and 2 others who have not believed in me. I found a home that was beautiful. Alright, let's get back to art. I should get back to art. Art category. There we go. Did we already list hold on. No, we didn't. Okay. I forgot to mark this one off as complete. I think. I paid the art tax. I did art before the craft. Okay, let's go. Art tax, art tax. Ooh, more characters? Let's see here. Ooh. These are so fun. literally just a tabby cat. These are really fun. And also trade offer. I receive money art OCs. You receive a shiny new OC. Trade offer. So cuties. Yeah, guys, go follow one in an alien. Alright. Kanid Kori is requesting an emote. Let me quickly load in Kanid's ref sheet. There we go. What emote are they requesting? For those who don't know, we just took a break because there's 4 requests left in the queue, and I really want to be done with my queue before today's stream ends. So I kind of like re-energized my energy a little bit and played like an hour of Crypt of the Necrodancer, and now we're back. September money emote. Okay. Money. One of these. Let me put on my gloves and let's get started. I can expand the queue. Do you want that? You're always threatening with that. By now, I just pick up your threats as completely empty. By the way, someone is writing in the requests. I know. Don't scare me. That old Kirby don't scare me none. I'll kick that Kirby to the curb. DDD coming at ya. That's me. Hi. Are you King DDD? Such a vibe song. Keep Junie going until 1 a.m. I mean, it's 22 right now, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if there's 4 in the queue right now, I will be going until 1 a.m. Can I have the link? Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go. Oh yeah, no. Yep. We got Kenny's hair. I know there's antlers in here. Yeah, there is. Found them. If I just put the antler layer underneath the hair layer in touch, horns will behave. I assume the antlers are, yeah. The horns are symmetrical on both sides. Foxtail, wings, body. I'm never sure if the red is supposed to be shading or if the red is supposed to be a gradient. Because I don't think the... Maybe it is supposed to be a... I'll just treat it as a... I don't know. Could be both. I think that's supposed to be a gradient because the arms have it too. Yeah, like, I'm thinking it's something like this, but the gradient into the white doesn't really make too much sense. Like, I think it's an in-between color such as on the stomach right here. You know what song I know? The only song I know is this. Oop, at time. I just kind of still wish that more people had this. Because the neck piece hides so much about this emote, so much jank about this emote. I can use the neck piece though. Longer hair. I put this above stack of this. I add this in this completely. It would need to somehow be underneath the head but above the body. That already defeats the purpose. What if I just put it on top of the shoulder somehow? Oh, no, wait, yeah, no, I can't do that. Can't do that. About if I were to put it on the very bottom of the stack, like, put like right here. It would still be above the head, but I need it to be beneath the head. Can't do both at the exact same time, so wish I could. And even so, this doesn't even match the animation at all. I can try to put it on the lower head layer. Like here. But I would have to be careful that it doesn't get cut out by the shoulders. You know, this just cuts right through the body. I I literally can't operate on this without a neck piece. I'll have to put it all the way out here where it looks absolutely horrible. Wings are not needed if it helps. Oh no, wings are incredibly easy. The wings wouldn't be any issue at all. Issue is the neck connection that I just need like I need people to have a handkerchief or like something in order to pick this emote. You need to have something around the neck, and even if it's just like a hoodie, it's the exact same problem that we had all the way back with what was it? There was an emote that did that. I think it was the 1.0 dance for the Hat in Time. Had the exact same problem. You would think after like years of doing this, I would. I mean, by now it has been years. You would think I would learn. You would think I would not those simple little pitfalls anymore, but don't. There we go. Quick. Look at it. I think yeah, mouth is there. Arm color is there. The tail. You want the gradient? Well, not gradient. Do you want the extra line on the tail of it? Glad you do. Please, okay. Yeah. All right. Cine sub renews on the 26th. I feel very confident in knowing that some people request when before the sub renews, because that means that it's taking some of the pressure off from the month switch. And you know, when the sub is on the 26th, that would fall right in there at the like very tail end of the month somewhere. So let's work ahead a little bit and get this character in here already. They want the groove emote. Starting to run out of energy, not because of like, you know, making art, but rather because of lacking food. Apparently the lunch I had today was not enough, and my body demands dinner early. If I'm lucky, I might be able to go downstairs and order food. Food break. Yeah, if I'm lucky, I might be able to get my dad to make a little snack for me. If I'm unlucky, my mom's downstairs and doesn't words on stream. No, it's not gonna be words on stream. We've already had a like video game session today. I want to get some art done. Be right back really quick. my home. My dad is bringing the. My dad is bringing my sister's suitcase. What's up, 1 in again? Wondering, like, if I put the earrings out here, they won't overlap. But then, like, what's the point of earrings whilst listening to headphones? Like, the headphones are placed right here, so like the earrings aren't even going to be visible at all as is anyway. So the earrings are kind of useless. I'm gonna skip the earrings. Instead of drawing any washing machine by themselves, Squeaky Walker decided to commission someone else in chat to draw washing machine number 74. Dancing sticky washing machine. We didn't even get to hear the song when we were playing Ripped earlier. Man. Do my parents speak English? Yeah, they do. Not fluently, but like they do. It's a kind of like if they want to type circumstance. What was the song? I tried to catch it, with Shazam, but I failed. You mean Crypt of the Necrodancer Power Chords or Crypt of the Necrodancer 6 Feet Under? Because the current one is 6 Feet Thunder. The previous one was Power Chords. Both of them from Crypt of the Necrodancer. Ba-da, ba-da-ba. I don't know why, but hair is always the trickiest part for me to draw. Like, you would think after a while it gets easier. Nope. Absolutely does not. The vacuum, the Roomba downstairs, is emptying out its Roomba bag, and it sounded like a mixer for a second. I'm just sitting here like, what does my mom like cook with a mixer right now at like what, almost midnight o'clock? No, it's just a vacuum Roomba. It would be kind of funny to just start cooking in the middle of the night, though. Maybe the vacuum is cooking. What's on the menu today? Just bunnies. I think I remember from last time I drew this character, the hair is supposed to have 3 tip colors. Kept doing. probably kick all the like We Are Number One and stuff remixes out of the playlist because it makes me question if I'm in the right playlist or in the wrong playlist. There's no open mouth references there. Oh, there is. Okay. I'm trying to get this off the screen quick before Mom comes into the room later. And deal with such comments as, "Oh, that's such a character." Also, for some reason, every single cartoon character, no matter if presenting masculine or feminine, is always a he in you know, some adult size. I'm just better. Anyone want to bet that the program crashes? Place your bets now. Didn't crash. Did they specify what color they would like the headphones to be? Headphones mint green and yellow. Amber with... Wait. Headphones mint green and yellow amber color notes. Okay. Mint green. What like mint green is kind of like the entirety of like this. Like could be any color from like here all the way over to here. Say mint green like somewhere here. I would say this is a good mint color. An amber, yellow amber color note. I like to invert the notes every now and a while. Like just do this. But I was wondering why I'm so quiet. I'm eating food right now. My mom made me food. I'm just working, doing at the same time. How's Junie doing? Well, doing well. Can't really complain. A little hungry, but you know, I'm working on that one. I think I see the vision. The the earring color is substituted by the notes. What are the odds of me adding this circle to the wrong layer 3 times in a row? Apparently higher than I thought. I'm not adding it to the wrong layer one more time. Happening. No, I think putting that there, like, I don't think it looks as good as I want it to look. Because what I want to achieve is like the attention to detail of, oh my goodness, they even included like the tiny little thing down here. What I'm actually achieving is yeah, what is this tiny little like dot down here that's attracting all the attention? Then again, if it's half cut off like that, it might work. What do you guys think? Keep or leave? I would say I will almost say leave out. I feel like the color for the hair tips has not been picked up correctly. Birthday bits. Kind of looks like it's on the elbows and a little distracting for the animation. Yeah. Maybe if I dim it down a little bit. Like, what if it's just like this? Right? Like, it's still there, but like way less noticeable. I like that better, actually. Birthday is it? I took so long with making this, with getting to this one, that person changed their entire username. Alright. The negative one is because the resub announcement happened September 26th. That is perfectly fine. Can go one in the negative to, you know, keep myself from stress. And for Ben. I am Ben. This is Ben. Say hello to Ben. Ben is a really easy to draw character. See if I can actually do it justice. Hope I can. I like this character. You handsome mouse. Finish eating my food before I start drawing this one, because now I can't do one hand food, one hand mouse. I have to do both hands mouse, and in this case, you know, one hand holds the paper and the other hand draws. I'm just gonna be here for a little while. There you go. I have something to entertain chat with. This is exactly what this was made for me eating. And you guys can play memory whenever you want. One day when I don't have like a million emote club requests left over. What are the commands again? Exclamation mark A1, exclamation mark B2, exclamation mark 3C. First the letter, then the number. So I don't really mind when there is cheese on bread. I don't really mind when there's sausage on bread. But I do mind when there is sausage and then a layer of cheese on the bread. Oh man, it looks like Nougat's strategy might be backfiring. So I recently learned that Moa is More, has also made a, a little memory card game. It's really funny how we keep having like very similar ideas and quote unquote stealing off of each other, if that makes sense. And Moa's card game is through the Heat extension, where people click on the card and then the card turns around. The problem, a million people click on the same card at the same time, so the cards just constantly try to turn around, and there's no way for the viewers to know, like, oh yeah, this card has turned around, this card hasn't turned around. And also, you can't play it on Twitch Mobile. So, in the end, I would say my version is superior, even though, you know, Moa's version is wonderful in its own right. I absolutely love joke fighting with Moa. As in, like, we quote unquote hate each other, you know, like quote unquote hate, but like in actuality, there's actually no beef. And Moa is actually like really, really sweet. But like, you know, go over there, show some love, show the respect that I won't give. I wonder if this type of game would work better with a voting system. I actually have considered that at first. So my first instinct was to basically have people in chat yell out which card they want to turn around. Instead of one person turning around one card, it would have been like the game accumulates like 3 votes, and then once 3 votes for the same card are collected, that card is being turned around. But the problem with that is, while it rewards a lot of chat participation, my chat is not active enough for that. So if like only one person or 2 people are playing, that gets really annoying really fast. Type of system would only work if I had some kind of like whiskey chat that just flies by really fast. I know where the other one is. Yay! Okay, it looks like we're missing orange and purple. And green. Good job, Nougat. You're silly. I don't think Nougat understands this game quite yet. League of Legends song? Yep. Alright, wonderful. I'm done with food. Do you guys want to see some absolute garbage? Hey! Nice. Which card could this one be? Hey! Nice. Good job, guys. Do you guys want to see some absolute garbage? Oh. I'm Cosmos TV. Thank you for the follow. No, wait. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry about that. I quickly used the moment. I wanted to seize the moment and refill my water bottle. I tried to be as fast as possible. Alas, I was too slow. Where did June? I gone. Hi, I'm Cosmos TV. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were we up to? What were we doing? Please tell us all about it. Sorry. Thank you for the water. I'm gonna go see ya. Sorry for raid and run. Oh, no worries, no worries. I literally just raid and ran on you as well, so it's only fair. Hey, chat. You guys want to see some absolute garbage? The reason as to why I... the reason as to why I'm scared to try to more effectively like train up my Nougat algorithm. Here, let me let me show you what happens if I were to have Nougat be a little bit smarter. Go ahead and turn around some cards and see if you can win or not. The absolute garbage that is Nougat just literally playing the game by themselves. Oh my god, they're so good at the game. Oh my goodness, how could this be? This is what happens when you give Nougat like a book to read or something, I don't know. I'm back from class and from my exam. Wow, rigged, Nougat cheated. How much goes done? Out of the 11 requests today, I actually got done with chat, what's 12 minus 3? I got done with like 9. After I'm done with this, there's only 2 left, and 1 has been added since, so yeah. I am actually getting done with all 11 of them. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, so I took a little break in between to play Crypt of Necrodancer for like an hour. And then I ate for like a little while now. Now we're back drawing. Quick maths. Oh. Thank you for the quick maths, guys. Yeah, for anyone curious how the algorithm works, it is so scuffed. Basically, at the very start of Nougat's turn, Nougat picks a. Don't listen if you don't want to actually know. All right, don't listen if you don't want me to ruin the magic. At the very start of the round, Nougat throws a d6. The d6 can either land on 1 or 2, which if it lands on 1 or 2, Nougat picks 2 cards that match. If it lands specifically on 1, Nougat picks the second card that the players opened and then the card that matches with that card. If Nougat happens to land on a 2, Nougat picks the first card that the players opened and opens the matching card to that. If Nougat rolls a 3, 4, 5, or 6 with the d6, that is a failure, which means Nougat picks 2 random cards that are currently in the deck and not opened, and opens them both up. This system, basically like the 1 in 6 chance of Nougat winning, seems to work quite well because Nougat sometimes happens upon cards and sometimes doesn't happen upon cards. It seems like a formidable opponent. It seems decently fair. Sounds like a fair approach of making an AI without making an overly complicated system. Yeah, exactly. And in Tomodachi Life, they have a very, very similar memory, right? Where it's literally just like you versus the player, like you versus the me. And I kind of noticed that in Tomodachi Life, the exact same thing can happen as here, where the me can in theory just go on a winning streak. Like me making an algorithm like this kind of made me realize that in a lot of like video games, the like mini games, they are not overly complicated. They are also just as breakable and susceptible to jank as my system can be. It's really weird to like compare myself to Nintendo, but like I feel like Nintendo and I had a very similar approach from the outside, it looks like. So even if Nintendo made a much more complicated thing, I somehow achieved a very similar effect. Even if mine was not as complicated. Often the AI in games is designed by cheating. It's just held by constraints to not abuse it. Yeah. In this instance, the constraints are it's a 1 in 6 chance. But if I make the chance of Nougat always picking the correct cards 100%, oh boy, the Nougat does go off. And like I could probably try to like put a system together where Nougat actually like recognizes a card and then determines like which cards were recently opened and which cards are the most likely to hold it or something like that. But why overcomplicate things? Well, you could just have the AI cheat against you. uh But yeah, no, my question of what if you give a computer enemy like full powers to cheat, but constrain it that it can only use the full powers to cheat sometimes, has been answered with, yeah, that actually works quite decently. I don't know, Sammy is the right environment for that. I mean, I know how to do cheaters never prosper except for Nougat. I know how to do array manipulation. I feel like Sammy can handle that, like in theory. Just in practice, I don't want to do that. Attempt to create an overcomplicated RPG system in Sammy. I feel like I've seen someone do it. I forgot their name, but like there is somebody who has like a really in-depth. No, it's not Kimi. Kimi has a really in-depth fighting system. With like loot and everything. I feel like I've seen somebody do like some kind of RPG in Sammy. You probably can. Honestly, like I wouldn't exclude making some kind of like, you know, inventory system and like on-stream RPG little thing. Trying to implement a proper memory for cards comes at a different challenge. Now the difficulty is account for different things like forgetting or mistaking cards. Well, I already have 3 arrays. The first array is like all the cards that exist at the same time. and like all of the locations. The second one is the array of like which cards have been open and which cards haven't been open. And then the third array is which cards are currently available. So it runs through the different arrays based on which one it needs. Wait, June, I have been injured. Good. I just wanted to have chat swap my PNG tuber. Yeah, that's an easy one. It seems you have a good ground if you feel like tackling it. Oh, no. The current, like, cheating version seems to work just fine. I don't feel like tackling it, but yeah. Um, I have other games that Nougat has access to that I'll probably need to be a little more complicated with. Because, you know, what's it called? Cards, memory cards is like, it's kind of easy and cheap to make an algorithm for. Cheating version works well. It's not like we're gonna try a simulated memory. Yeah. Also, imagine just how slow the game would start running if I make like an entire fair opponent suddenly. Puffin has a huge point system. It's not an RPG system, but like Puffin's point system in itself could kind of be classed as an RPG inventory. With how many things are being kept in there. Does this mouse have tooth? No, your mouth isn't even open. Can't catch me. You cannot catch me. I am the gingerbread man. Whee. I can't not think of Michael Rowan when I read that. Disappeared for a second, but I appreciate the help. Literally any time when somebody would need something in Sammy, I would gladly offer myself up. I love to yap about things that, you know, interest me. The other day, I stopped by Spoinky's stream and Spoinky was all like, So I've started using this Sammy program, but like I don't really understand it. I'm just like, homie, 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 homie. If ever you need like anything at all, like message me. I don't care if I'm currently streaming. I don't care if I'm currently like sleeping. I don't care if I'm currently fighting Kozuna and Salmon. I will literally just drop everything and try and help you with Sammy where best I can. Like people underestimate just how excited I get about telling people stuff that I know, stuff that I learned on this very one specific subject. Sammy Brain takes over. No, you don't understand. Like, I know the Landy. You know, like the Landy Tube person. Yeah, totally. On like first name basis or whatever. I wonder what Landy's up to. Haven't talked to them in a while. I was worried about you being super busy because you won't play web fishing with me. Okay, web fishing is just web fishing. I'm sorry that I say no to that one. I do not have as much hyperfixation on web fishing as I do on Sammy. Web fishing is just web fishing. I know. I can't believe those words just left my mouth either. Friendship has ended. I would hold you back in gatekeeping probably. I don't have multiplayer games. Have only chat gamer instincts. Literally me. Playing video game almost by myself. I think the saddest thing on my entire Steam account is the fact that I have like over 600 hours of Farm Together. It's my most played game on all of Steam. And none of it was together. Like, oh wait, okay, no, like an hour or two was like with friends, right? But like all of it was just me being in game, me trying to build up my empire, and me like making a huge farm and hoping to like impress my friends that one day I could give my friends like a room tour around my farm because you know, I put so much like work and effort into it. Only for no one to ever show up or play the game. I think that's the saddest thing about my entire like Steam account. Current song. This is Escapism. Eden Escapism. Here, let me copy paste it. I play farming game. I don't play it anymore. I have, you know, the time that I spend streaming right now is the time that I would spend playing Farm Together. MacBook, which is terrible for gaming anyways. Anyways, doing. You're well today. Let's see. So, oh right, the arms are gonna have to like jump in color because you know. Whoops. I'm sure they are aware of the consequences of their actions. Have a request. Can't catch me, I'm too fast. I'm the gingerbread man. Probably my favorite quote, just, you can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Oh no, run out. No! Run faster! Gonna get you. I cast Octograb. Would that be a water type move? Yoink. Export PNG. I don't think Ben, you know, they did not specify what colors they want for the thing. So in this case, the clause of chat gets to decide takes into effect. Quickly save because the program is about to crash. And never mind, the program did not crash. Wow. How it is. Alright, guys. What color? What color are we thinking? The mirror looks so weird. My first instinct would be color opposite to purple. I think green looks quite good. 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 Here. I'm kind of thinking like a dark purple almost. Well. Okay, I know that's horrible. Wait. What if golden to match the tag on the ear? Yeah. No, not that good. Not good. Please refrain from asymmetric characters. Almost everyone in chat. Asymmetric character. No, it's not a refrain from asymmetric characters. It's more just like be aware that your character will be flipped around. Like, it's not that I don't want people to have asymmetric characters, it's that this one right here, this is the reason why I don't usually flip the animation. Because of instances like this where the character just completely flips. I recall a certain glitter critter saying like, "Oh, I will only add to the thing if the number is really low and only when you're offline. Emergencies when you're alive, but like only when you're offline." Well, look at you now. I responded with surely that quote won't be used against you in the future, and oops. I should stop being mean to people. Because you won't play web fishing with me. Sure. Blame the victim. Blame the victim in the situation. Uh, I think I do kind of vibe with the orange a little bit. You guys thinking for notes? Should we just keep the music notes exactly as they are, and then Ben will say like, "Oh yeah, I want like these notes or those notes or something like that," or should we? We could make them green. Could make them yellow and green maybe. Replace this yellow with like a darker green thing. That kind of looks atrocious. kind of better. It's way too contrast heavy though. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's good. I respect you, but also need to bully you sometimes. Skipping the song. Said I'm YouTube, please. Said I'm skipping the song. YouTube, I swear. Why does YouTube just put buttons there for decoration? Can't escape Psy. There's a lot of people having -1 emotes right now. I think Hayam Benz was also like near the end of the month. Next time we see them, we can double check with them. Goodrex is prepping to travel. They pack all their favorite sketchy things into a suitcase. Among others, Daily Do number 51, a sketchy glass of chocolate milk. You know, speaking of glass of chocolate milk, I don't have a glass of water anymore. What am I talking about? I literally have a full glass of water right here. I've been alive for too long. Evan Pool, yeah. I know what I do when I drink. Take a big sip. Big sip. Fish. Fish. All right. There's one last one. There's the 11th one, which was done before today's. Okay. Hubus, Megavault. One right here. That's like the last one that I need to do. Did Hubus specify anything on the... Let's see here. Requesting groove, characters Hubus. That doesn't really narrow it down because Hubus has multiple outfits here. Yeah, no, that does not narrow it down very well. Hmm. I'm just gonna make naked hobbits, I guess. Does anyone have a hobbit sub by chance, or can anyone quickly check hobbits which variant they usually prefer on the emotes? Whether they usually go for the naked or usually go for the clothed version? The pool of water. I do hope that I don't cut off this ear too hard because I need that ear. I love this song. I added it to all of my playlists. Like one of the rare ones that gets to be everywhere. That's like my one reason I want to go to cons more often. Street pass. Imagine how many puzzle pieces I could get. I remember the other day Frost came home from a convention and he had to like empty out his entire port because there were so many street pass matches. Like so many street passes he found along the way. Completely reasonable. Street pass is something I want to use. Yeah, and like it gets more and more rare the more years go by. Because like more and more people don't think of their 2DS or 3DS anymore. I completely forgot about my God. I forgot about my evening market today in Tomorrow's Life. Didn't do that one today. I started on the day. Would have probably just been horrible stuff anyway. I mean, knowing just my luck, that's probably like today was the one day where I would have gotten 3 really good items. I think at this point it would probably be worth to just set the system clock to be in line with my inner clock. That way that I can be on my American time zone and I don't have to stop everything I'm doing midstream only to get the evening market thing done. Because like if I were to somehow be able to put evening market on the time that I usually end stream, that would help out so much. Like the game actively punishes you for the next 24 hours after system clock change. My sleep schedule is slowly getting fixed, but I need to keep it consistent. You break it while playing with Kim. Because Kim's sleep schedule has moved back even further and further. Kim is slowly escaping our awake times. Reaching containment. Containment? Containment. Pikachus don't actually have a white underbelly, do they? I don't think so. I think this is a. I think this is. I think this is a made-up Pikachu. I mind the occasional breaking of my sleep schedule, but it's been kind of all over the place recently, and I need to find the true one that works for me. The one that works for me is the one that I currently hold. Alright, time for another game of Will It Crash? Today's contestant, it crashed. I like both being up late and being up early. Just being up at regular time is weird. What? No. Hold on. I'm copying this one over. One already has the proportions I need. Hey, coffee. Coffee, are you excited? Your emote is getting uploaded right after today's stream. At long last, after after like requesting it like 5 millennia ago. I'll finally find the time to upload it today. Skip that. Yeah, the end of the month kind of took me by surprise. There were suddenly like a lot of requests. Like a lot of requests. My day going? My day going? Um, I would say I did a pretty cool stream, and now like we're at the pretty much end of it. I have done 11 emotes today. A lot. But yeah, what colors would fit a Pikachu for this emote? Part of me is thinking blue because electric sparks are blue. Kind of like this. But then you would not see this at all in the... It's time for you to go to sleep once again. Thanks for having me. Bye-bye. See you around. Thank you so much for stopping by and for bringing the raid over. I think this is actually way better. A little bit, maybe a little bit darker on the note 1. This. Now there's more contrast. When Payday rolls, I'm definitely continuing to sub for this month as well. It's way too cute. Oh, thank you. Back by unpopular demand. Me. I might just escape you guys. I'm basically nearing the end of stream now. There's just 2 people left in the queue right now. Thank you for the typo. -2? No. The thing is, I put @space, and the @space messed it up. Apparently there's an account called 0 in here somewhere, and the account called 0. Where even is the account called 0? Somewhere there is an account with -2. Hold on. Oh, -2. Yeah, undefined. I'm owed undefined 2 emotes. Deleting that one out. That's what I get for typoing twice. Your name is a machine and emotes out of fuel. Alright. We have 1 rich and 1 A left in the queue. Those both weren't there when I started today's mission of clearing out 11 emotes. The 0 account owes you 2 emotes. That's why they're at -2. Exactly, yeah. You know what? Glitter Critter wants a human and no outfit preference, so might as well. I've been curious of what this emote looks like as human character, and you know, this is my one chance that I get at drawing a human. Which of these outfits would... I mean, obviously not this outfit, right? What even is this? Is this a cockroach? Not the split half outfit, because that would look horrible. These three would work quite well. Well, this one isn't symmetrical, so this one wouldn't work as well. I'm thinking this one. I'm thinking this one today, as a treat. Doesn't need symmetry? Exactly. Also, did you know that that one exists IRL? Like, you can buy that one in real life. For real? Yeah. Well, you could if you lived in Japan. I love windbreakers. Hold on, let me show you my favorite windbreaker I have. I actually have this one, by the way. Ah, great. Thank you for making it tiny. This right here is an actual product you can get in Japan. Oh, that's so cool. It comes in two colors. It comes in bright orange. And it comes in like muted color. But like I got the muted color one. I have not worn it once. I have not worn it a single time. I would love to wear it. The problem is I don't go outside. I would need to go outside in order to wear it. Uh, top 10 reasons to go outside. Show off the cool windbreaker you have to the world. It would be quite nonsense to wear it indoors, honestly. It's so wasted on me, man. Someone else could have gotten that windbreaker and would have just been just as happy as I am. Like, I wanted to go outside with it. I wanted to, you know, show it off to the world, but there hasn't been a chance yet. I wake up, I go to stream, I have 11 emotes to make in a day, and I go to bed. Next day, repeat. I log on, there's 11 more emotes in the queue. I swear, if I wake up tomorrow and there's 11 more, there's allowed to be up to 5 more. You know, that's the worrisome part. With me joking about this, joking about like, oh my god, there's so many requests and whatever, people are actually hesitant on making the requests. And then that's just, waiting out the requests into December. Like it's like the more people wait out, the more tragic December is gonna become. The more of an absolute bloodbath December is gonna get. One thing I've noticed about the Me songs is they're all really quiet. All the songs that come from the Me Palooza. Stevie Gunner doesn't like mixing songs really loudly, do they? Bep, bep. You add the Boss Nova Deltarune ask you your playlist? Uh, what? The Bossa Nova Deltarune asked you to add to the playlist? I don't know. Not 100% sure what you mean right now. I might be a little tired, sorry. Instead of making the ones for August, can you take my September? My sub comes on the 15th. Yeah. The system, there isn't a difference between August or September, like which ones I take. In the system, there's quote unquote just a difference between which emote I cash out, like which sticker you get. And the sticker that you get, in the end, they even out because in the end, it doesn't matter if I'm giving you the August or September for this one. You will have paid for the exact amount that you got once it's all over. Unless you forget to request one of them, in which case that one's going to be missing. It wouldn't matter if I wanted to request the August emote later. Not really, no. Because I'm still giving you the September emote for this because this right here is the September emote after all. So I'm still giving you the September sticker for this one. The system is not that complicated that it actually like keeps track of like, say for example, you use the February one in March, and then you use the March one in April, and then you use the April in June and whatever. It basically just quote unquote moves them over so that you still have the February one because you used the March one already, because you used the February one already. It basically just moves them all over by one if you decide to shift like that. But in the end, because December is going to be the last month where you can do Emote Club at all, in the end, it's going to even itself out because the shift comes back. And people who want to request ahead of time can request. As long as they provide the resub day. I wrote August, I still want that one someday. Well, may have. Hold on, let me have a look. In that case, you requested wrong. Because you requested the August emote. Oh. Drawing the wrong emote. And nobody told me. Did you try to tell me this entire time? You still wanted groove, so it works. Yeah. Did you try to tell me at all when I were like, I'm so in the groove of like making grooves all day long today. I completely read that wrong. Yeah, this was supposed to be an A emote. Whoops. Would you mind would you mind changing that around so that it says groove emote? That way I don't get confused later. Because this one is not a groove emote. Just say change it to September groove. I'll figure it out. Sorry about that. I can update. Thank you. See, this is why I shouldn't make 12 emotes a day. Early groove, yeah. Early groove, I guess. Buff emotes. I don't think the human body was made to draw for this prolonged period of time without stop. I mean, I guess there would technically was a stop, but you know what I mean. Why does it look like a fish? I'm trying to find the. I'm trying to find the. Oh yeah, there it is. Found it. I was like trying to find the actual jacket, the like IRL pictures of the actual jacket. Oh, that's why it looks like a fish, because it's a squid. I turned into a fish for my character. Yeah, just rebrand a jacket like that. What's up? Was it the ad? Was it the Kirchhoff ad? Um, so basically, the story behind that is I asked the developers whether I could, because the developers commissioned me to make that promotional artwork, right? And I asked the developers like, hey, can I use that as like a stream meme essentially? They're like, oh yeah, sure. So I have like official developer blessing to advertise a game in one of my pop-up ads. So like if I were to get that same from Splatoon, I would absolutely just make a Splatoon pop-up ad because the developers allowed me to advertise Splatoon in my pop-up ads. It's like for a developer, it's it's free ad space, but like for me, it's like literally so funny. Like anyone would consent, like willingly consent to have their characters and game featured in the stream pop-up ads. None of the other ones actually advertise anything. That one's the only one. Hey Foxes, how you doing? Neat, I know, right? I should share this, I think, so I don't put it off and mess up the counter. What's your counter at? Oh my goodness! Hold on a second. Oh no! Wait, where's my music? Where's my music? Stop the music. Stop everything. What is this? Shrimp rave party? Hello? Where you all people come from? Who are you people? Welcome and Raiders, welcome and hi. I hope you enjoyed the previous stream. I hope you're enjoying it over here. Hi, I'm not completely overwhelmed. You are. Uh, would you like to share some art text of what you were doing? I'm not flustered. You guys are okay. We're currently drawing this little goober right here. We actually kind of just got done drawing the base, so now we're gonna move over into the animation program and animate it. And yeah, you would think after a while of doing this, you would be used to like getting rated and knowing what to say, right? You would think so. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Get cozy, grab a snack, I don't know, grab a drink, stay hydrated. Take meds if you need any, and enjoy the show, I guess. Or I guess just look at foxes. That can also be arranged. Sure, why not? Freckles, yeah, I can add the freckles. But yeah, please, if I'm scared of pronouncing it. Naomi Lei. If you have any art tags, please feel free to share. I'm working on an anime emote, but I don't have much to show of it yet. I can find you on old art tags. Yes, please. We take art tags of any kind. Old art, new art, art that you don't think is worthy, art that you think is overqualified. We take any kind and we'll judge you for it. Not just kidding. we'll even have a look at your clips or VTuber for you if that's what you want to art tags. I mean, that's more the punishment for art tax evasion, but you know. Welcome to a newest episode of Will It Crash, a show where I crash my program and wonder why in the world it crashed. Today's episode, we got. See here. Where's the one with the hoodie? There's the one with the hoodie. In today's episode, we got. A crash! Hooray! I love it when the program crashes, it's so funny. I really love this oldie. Did it a little while ago. Ooh, that looks so good. Hold on. That looks so cool. Why is it tiny? That's so cool. Like the colors, the shapes. Oh my god. I've been how do you say this without sounding creepy? I've been like eyeing your VTuber from afar for a while now. Like I was lurking in the reveal trailer. You know, like when you were like revealing it during the reveal stream, I was like there lurking, and I was like, okay, I've never seen this person before, but their like VTuber looks really cool. And then like a bunch of friends kept rating me into you over and over and over. And I'm like, hey, this cool person again. Hey, this cool person again. And I never actually spoke up for anything. Probably why I'm so flustered. Just like, I know who you are. But thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure to take the after stream care, whatever you may need to do, whether that be food, water, no idea how long you've been streaming, but after streaming for a while, the brain stops working. All right, let's try it again. Will the program crash? Usually it doesn't crash twice in a row. Sometimes it does. Let's see here. Duplicate the layer, and there we go. It didn't crash this time. Wonderful. Otter, what color music notes would you like on this? That's really sweet. Of course, of course. Thank you for the welcomes. I'm gonna drop a look and find some grub. Yep. Enjoy. Meanwhile, we're gonna have to fix the sleeve and fix the headphones and fix the music notes and just overall fix a whole lot of things. So, purple? All right, purple it is. What if it was purple? Woo! What if the other one was an inverse purple? Yes. Kinda cool. Headphones white, but keep the black parts. Sure. White, but keep the black part. Kind of like this. Is the other raid song random? I love that one too. What other raid song? It's always the exact same raid song. You might be confused. The positions of the little goobers do switch around sometimes. That's random. That's what you mean. But I have never once in my life made any changes to the raid alerts audio. Never. I wouldn't do such a thing. Tropical Vibe one? Tropical Vibe. I'm generally curious what you mean now. Do you think a different music note would fit better than okay. I'll have a look. It's always so scary when someone you look up to raids you. Like, what are you supposed to do? now the ball's in your court. Now you're supposed to suddenly be funny and entertaining. I'm just a little guy. At least the music's good right now. At least they don't write in during one of the really weird music sections. Down, down, down. Will probably break my brain if a little if you rated me. A little. I survived watching me play Kurokov though. Oh, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I survived many people play that game. Some people will like run by the very objective that they're trying to find 6 times and still not find it somehow. And I don't hold it against them. Sometimes you can't find your stuff. Is this a song that I think it is? Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. Whoops. One of the hands is like way smaller than the other one. I should also be careful with the fact that one of the two shoulders has like the like tight, what do you call it, like the hoodie tight thing, and the other one doesn't. So I should probably remove that. Right now it acts like a little wristband. I'm almost thinking more of a white for the second note might look better. Then again, I have yet to add your glitter into the hair, so maybe I'll do that first. Save it quick. Import, general import. So which emote is using your glitter again? I keep forgetting. I should really make like that default asset at some point. I think you have a plotting. You have a stim. No, not a stimmy. Exciter. You had an exciter, right? Yeah. No, wait. The exciter is not using that, is it? No, the exciter is just boring. You don't have an A. You don't have an agony. You do have a melt. Yeah. You do have a melt. Okay, let's grab it off the melt then. I can find you. That is. But if I can find it, that is. Wait, it's not here? In the other one? Oh, there it is. Can't hide forever. Alright, looks a little weird right now. It's a little interesting. I would say I would have to probably put the base layer a little lower. So source width a little, right a little. There we go. Just narrow it down a little bit. There we go. Now I should probably put it underneath the headphones now that I think about it. Yeah. It kind of looks a little horrible, but you know. What if I make it free floating? Wait a second. Is it just gonna shoot them out into space? Oh my god, it is. Look at there's like one that just goes new, 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 new. Where's that one going? It's just new. Particle accelerator. As he knows. How you doing? Maybe I should make it a little higher. The sort height one. Because the height does. Yeah, the height does contribute. Alright, let's cut down this thing. Now it looks like the headphones are improperly disappearing into the hair. Gonna sleep for the day. Was good chilling here. Thank you for hanging out. Part of me wants to make the second note instead of the purple. Part of me wants to put the second note on a blue. And I'll show you why in a second. Because now it kind of matches the jacket a little bit. I kinda think this makes it just a touch more vibrant. What do you think? It is sadly another anything that works. I mean, any color works really. But just as a suggestion, like it's not a color that necessarily belongs, but it's a color that would complement a little. File, export. There we go. All right, with that, we can do club complete. Never thank you. Should just get the other one done as well, the A, because I mean you ordered it and I kind of did not deliver. So I could just make the A right now today. That way that we don't have to worry about it next time. I mean, I already have your ref sheet open right here, so it would be pretty easy to do right now in one go. What do you say? Even is the A emotes. There they are. Hey. Still up for it? Yep. Let me switch over to my other glove right quick. Just put the other request back in the emote request form, that way that I can mark off both of them and not just one. Alright, you wanted this one to be human too, right? Any jacket again, or miss what you said? Do you want me to put in the request for it? Yep. Yes, please. Every outfit. Forgot that the music video like changes hue for this part. I like looked up and I was confused why the music video was like different suddenly. Emote looks so scuffed when there's no hair on the character yet. I mean, obviously I'm gonna add the hair like any second now, but it's so funny, just bald. 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 Really. Italy bald. All right. Remove the ears. No, not those ears. Those ears? Okay. Technically, I can reuse this ear right here for the hair. For like the hair in the back. Ear anymore. Almost works. A little bit weird right now. Okay. Yeah, I would say that is. It reminds me a little bit of the Ninjara character from Arms. Because that one had like completely bald head and ninja blade in the back. I guess it's time to add the front of the hair, huh? I don't think this is the correct layer to put the hair on. Actually, this... Hold on, this kind of works. Ear hair. Like, obviously gotta make it this, you know, this. This outward. Right here. Like, obviously gotta make sure that this does not go as far down. Far down. I I wanna up the music a little. I can hardly hear it. There we go. That's better. Do you think this is too extreme of like the hair like flopping down, or do you think this is alright? Kinda can't decide. think it looks alright. Say so. Like the thing that annoys me is this. I should not have put the music up. Now the music is way too loud. Okay, there we go. That's way better. I have my little hair things behind the neck too. I know, I'm I'm getting to those eventually. I was thinking of putting those with the ears. How many do you usually draw? Just two? I was thinking for this one, maybe this jacket right here. Because this emote is perfectly capable of you know, being on its own without flipping around. That is. Why is the music suddenly so loud? Shut up. Like I'm like, oh yeah, I like the song. Turn it up. The song in question, I am the loudest thing in existence now. I just don't know how do you draw here. You know, technically attached anymore. Grab this. Grab it like all the way out here. Okay, there we go. Attach it on. Ah, great. Now it's skin colored. Sadly, never got this jacket in Splatoon 2. Wait, why not? Splatoon 2 is still alive. You can still get it to this day. Not an event jacket. No, 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 no. Base game jacket. I never found it. Message me after stream. I can equip it and then we can play one round together and then you can order it off of me with Flatnet. The downside is it won't have any good abilities on it. I ever played jacket. I need to find my game I haven't played since I got 3. Yeah. I have my Splatoon 2 just next to the Switch at all times so that I can play it whenever I want. Not that I ever wanted to play it. Just in case I need it for something. Yes. I sent a thing with my screen, by the way. Where? In the ref sheet? No. Okay. Oh, in Discord? Okay. Is that like a tooth gap or... I can't... I don't think I can do a good... I don't think I can edit these teeth well. So... I don't know if he would want me to edit these teeth at all. I don't think that would end well. That's a tooth gap, but it's fine as is. Tooth gap up top or below? Actually, that's not that bad. TB, I just strike through all of them. Not important. If it's important enough for you to point out, then it's at like this. The cat mouth always looks so weird on human characters. Bit better. I like it a bit better without no worries. Wow. I see how it is. Now that you saw what it looks like, you don't want it anymore. It's been so long since I heard the original of the song. Like, the amount of times that I heard the remix compared to the original is almost criminal. Okay, so you want me to remove it again? It's still technically there, it's just underneath your teeth now. Shrimp Raid! Yay! Hi, Alan Clev. Welcome in. Alright, time to add your sparkles. And am I missing anything else? Sorry? No, like, if you ever change your mind, I can still bring it back if you want it. I'm keeping this tooth gap in there now. It's... There's no way for you to get rid of it anymore. Where's the glasses? There's the glasses. Put this behind the... there. Can I do a second sparkle layer behind everything? There's the first. Are these really evenly spaced? Not. Flying little sparkles. Alright, good. think that's that. I honestly think these look pretty nice, all things considered. The only thing that I don't like is the hair right here. The hair does not play well with the that. Is the hair. Oh, there it is. Found the layer. So all I need to do about this, make it smaller. Less tangent. There we go. Now it looks better. You're still? Yes. Yes, Aizen. I'm about to head out. I was gonna head out like an hour ago, but we got raided, and I didn't want to like immediately leave the raiders to a new target. So yeah, we're finding a new target now. We're just exporting this one really quick. Tempo colors, close, file, export. All right, time to head out before the next raid comes in. but I just got here. Yeah, Aizen. I was here for the past 9 hours. You should have been here like 9 hours ago. Thank you, of course. Let me quickly mark your thing as complete. That way that we... Actually, wait. There we go. Hi, Napsashiba. Bye, Napsashiba. Night-night. Good stream as always. Yeah, good times be had. Wait! Waiting. What's up? Any last words before we raid off? Let's see who's live right now. Whilst the order is writing, whatever they want to say. One of those was early. Hmm? Hold on, let me have a... Well, yeah. June stays. Don't worry. June is intact. So right now, January, February, March, April, June, July, August. But like September is going to be like basically as soon as you get to September, you free up the June one again. Does that make sense? Like the system right now says like, oh yeah, there's none remaining. But as soon as you announce your September one, there's going to be one remaining again, and that one's going to be the June. I apologize for messing up the thing today. Don't worry. The system will still have you. All right, let's see who is live. A bunch of cool people are live. Let's see here. Do you guys have anywhere where you want to go? My friends are currently doing things. A lot of them are playing Hollow Knight. There's like a lot of people still playing Hollow Knight Silksong. I thought the Hollow Knight Silksong honestly like died down when yesterday no one was streaming it at all. As long as you remember. Yeah, don't worry. I would say Spunky, but she's a little late. Jesse? On the one hand, I really want to raid Jesse. On the other hand, Jesse's currently doing a fundraiser where Jesse's drawing people in very suggestive poses, which raiding from a family-friendly streamer into suggestive poses is whiplash and a half. But like, I do love the artwork that Jesse puts down. Like, Jesse is a great animator, and you know, you guys can enjoy Jesse on your own terms. Just I same with Chai. Chai is an amazing artist. I love the way that Chai draws, right? But I'm scared of rating Chai. Like genuinely, I have no idea what to do with with rating people that are 18 plus. I'm just gonna do a poll here really quick, and then I don't have to feel bad about sending you guys off to 18 plus channels, alright? Poll. Here we go. Who we rating? I needed like one more target to fill out the last slot. Otherwise, you guys are gonna make it a 4-way tie. It's much harder to make a 5-way tie. Let's see. We rated this person yesterday. Foxander. We could rate Foxander. Peanut. Girl. Yeah, you know what? Let's throw Foxander on there. Why not? I have no idea what Foxander is doing though. Alright. You guys can vote who we're rating. Also, let me deactivate the ads. That way you guys don't get any ads anymore. Okay, so we have Amazing Fan currently doing some animation stuff. We have Jesse J. Jones and Morning Chai, who are both doing a little bit of suggestive drawing. We have Black Cat, who is doing Silk Song. And then we have Foxander on the Foxathon. You guys feel free to vote for wherever you want to go. And the winner decides the fate of everybody today. The fate of everyone's evening. I kind of feel bad for like those who just came in with the raid just earlier and like left a lurk, and now they're getting like raided out into channel without getting any like voice on where they want to go. Of course, please do feel free to follow and or watch any of these amazing people that we consider into raid today. Just because the raid goes in one direction doesn't mean you can't go in another direction. Just as long as you're like friendly and you feel well with whoever is keeping you company, that is good and wonderful and amazing. Thank you for the fox images. There's a furry comic book artist named Renan Lodge that's live. Let me have a look at them. I do like noting down people. You know, I like hearing recommendations of people, even if the recommendation doesn't actually go through and doesn't actually like get rated immediately. I still like to lurk with people and this looks like some good art. I'm gonna have a look at that later. Thank you. All right, you guys want chai? Alrighty. Well, big disclaimer. Morning chai. Is chai spelled with a G or without a G? I can never remember. It's morning chai, right? Like part of me always wants to do morning. Oh yeah, no, it is morning chai. Okay. Who stole your G? What? Should we have that be our no? Okay, no. Let's not have our raid message be who stole your G. we can ask that separately. What's our raid message, guys? What's our raid message? Oh, you're right, morning. Yeah, it says morning. What could be something funny to say to Chai? Have you given the flamingos any spinach recently or something like that? Guys, which one is it? Is it ketamine or keratin? Which one's the drug? Which one's the flamingo substance? Quick. It's ketamine, right? Just gonna ask Chai, like, got any ketamine? Like this? Ketamine is the drug? Oh my god. Okay. In that case, it's gonna be got any keratin. There we go. Got any keratin? If ketamine is the drug, we're using keratin as the raid message. You can feel free to use Dino Dance on either side of the message if you're not subscribed, and see you around. Thanks for watching.